Okay, episode 7B, which is a continuation of this mission here, the Atropos station. So we're going to look at the life support system. It doesn't immediately strike me as being particularly challenging, this one. We construct that from that. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is bring this device out over here, and I'm going to add some air to it. So I might need that. Oh, well, I will need that, and I'll probably need that. Okay, and a piston. And the reason I'm going to do this, I'm going to leave that actually extended as well by default, is because I'm going to push it up into a load of eviscerators. Okay, so let's just put the lifter there, and when that comes out, it'll hopefully lift on that corner. Okay, cool. So the eviscerators I'm going to have up here, and they're just going to be constantly on, because what I'm going to do is once it's lifted up into the eviscerators, so we need to go up 2. Do we? Yeah, we need to avoid taking the top off, don't we? So we go up 2, and then we drop them there, like that. The same again on this side, so up 2. Eviscerators are funny things actually, because they're a lot longer than you think they are going to be. You know what I mean? They really seem to stick out. So I often get okay, already an issue, and that is that this thing isn't in the middle of that track; it's on the side of that track. Okay, so there's another couple of eviscerators. We need 2 behind as well, so we'll just bring that out around like this. And again, I always get a bit sort of, is it there? Is it where? Where is it? Is it there? Where? Where? There. Right, I think thereabouts. That's off centre. There. Okay. So that'll bring it up into the eviscerators. That one's correct. That one needs to be moved. Okay, so let's just move this one here. Right. This one needs to be moved now. Okay, so it's everything but a centre post, isn't it, really, that's required. And then in actual fact, oh, I didn't want to do that. It's annoying. Oh well. We'll just go across the top here. Actually, that seems remarkably easier and much less footprint required. The same on this side as well. Just go across the top. Reduces footprint. So that'll eviscerate the bits we don't need from this. So if we just get that in action, once it's detected it's been eviscerated, so once it's all the way up there, we will simply retract this and move it on its merry way. So let's get that there, and then that up there. Actually, it can go just a little bit of space saving at this stage if I can. Okay, there. Even better would be to move this entire thing. Well, not the entire thing, just that. Over. Yeah, wouldn't it? That'd be better. Then I've got a problem with pushing that out, so I just go down one and bring it out here. Okay, cool. I can get rid of that, and let's have a look at that in action. going to drop it down, but here is the problem. Once it's dropped it down, yeah, carries on going. So I really need a counter of 3, maybe, I don't know. Once I've got up there, I need to drop it back down. 100% actually. Once it's triggered, and I don't want this coming back out until another one of those has come. So it's again, it's that sort of toggle, isn't it, really? So I suppose when I've got one of these detected here, 1, 2, 3. When one of these are detected here, I'm tempted to then push a block over there. Okay, so that'll push that block over there. When the block ends up over here, it'll be detected by a sensor here. And that's over there. Okay, alright, so when that sensor detects the thing, it'll push the block back. So let's just get that piston sorted out there. It'll push the block back. Okay, and when it pushes the block back, this sensor will no longer detect anything, so all it will do is that there, pushes the block over here, means that sensor's on. That's not good. So we'll put the sensor over here. Away. Okay. So if it detects something like that, maybe, and then I'll just put the block loose at the top here, so I need something like this. So I'm hoping that this works well as a toggle. Oh, why did it detect it? Is it still on the corner there? Yeah, I can't have that there. That needs to just be moved along a little bit here. Okay. Why did it push it up again? This is what I'm confused about. Right. That block's retracted now. It's still going up. Oh, because the air is still there. Okay. So at which point we need it moving off here. We need it moving just out of the way, don't we, really? Okay. Oh, it still pushes it. It's still pushing it, isn't it? Okay, well, let's not do that then. Let's just, instead of having the air coming from that side, what we'll do is we'll have the air coming in from the left here. No reason why that can't be a thing. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any reason why it can't be that. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah. Okay. So there's the middle. So the air's not in the best place actually, is it? That's the middle, it needs to be on this corner here. Can't do it on that corner. So let's just move everything. A number of times I do this now. Let's just move everything over to the left one. Cool. That's the middle, so the air needs to be in there. So we can't have one of those. I actually need the air. Like, what's happening here? But I suppose the air doesn't need to be too high up, does it? So let's just have the air just along there. Where is it there? There. Okay. Just put that thing over here. Hopefully that block moved when we moved everything. I think it did. Okay, I think that's all good. I don't know what's holding that up. Something appears to be. It's good news. Do we need all that? I think we can get away with not having that. We will need something there though. We don't need that anymore. Oh, why did that sensor fall? Is it because we moved everything? What's the sensor do? The sensor says when I detect a block, push that out or retract it. Cool, okay. So then it continues along its journey and actually nicely it falls quite neatly as well, doesn't it? So I like that. Because I don't think we need to raise it up again. You raise me up. I don't think. Okay. Now, what I was wondering was, is it possible to rotate this thing? Because it would be nice. It could be rotated. Yes, it is possible. Okay, in which case then, when we come to do this lot, I would like to see, I'd just like to try it. I'd like to weld it in, rotate, weld another one in. I'd like to keep doing that. So I think that would be quite neat, because I think that's what would probably be done in the real world, you know, in terms of efficiencies, etc. I mean, in actual reality, this could get raised up, lowered, rotated, raised up, like that, moved along, raised up. But I think timing-wise, it's going to be a bit troublesome. The only thing is, the rotator doesn't rotate on a... it only rotates on contact. It doesn't rotate like on a signal. So I'd have to lift it off, plonk it on, lift it off, plonk it on, which can be done. Let's just do a little bit of space saving here. 1, 2, 1, 2, something like that. Okay, I'm quite pleased with the way that that's worked out. And when I first looked at this, although when I first looked at other things, I thought, hey, this isn't looking too bad. But like I said, I've looked at other stuff and thought, hey, this isn't looking too bad. And then 6 hours later, I'm still going, what the hell is going on here? Okay, let's just get that lined up whilst we're at it. So I'll just drop one more. Okay, so that's been done a bit weird, hasn't it? They've all been done a bit weird. What's going on? Okay. Cool. Right. Now, when we drop down here, and let's just go, let's make sure it does drop. We've got these to worry about now. Let's get on with these. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to do this in either stick the heads on of these onto that, so in which case, let's get these moving that way. And then just get a little bit of air. And we'll get these moving that way, like this. Okay. We'll get them bunched up. I don't know how quick they come along. 1, 2, 3. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, okay. That's all right. We'll do it like that. Okay. Let's have a quick look. So they all end up bunched up like that. That's cool. And then what we'll do is we'll have them sat on there, and when we're ready, we'll eventually piston push them off. We do want to laser them because they're only too high, aren't they? Although, are those coming out? Yeah. So we want to laser them. Something like that. Yeah. And yep. And where's our laser there? Don't want to be massively inefficient with the laser, but at the same time, I don't want to get too carried away with trying to making efficiencies at the moment. I suppose priority right now is just proof of concepts. So that might fire more times than it needs to, but it is what it is. In actual fact, it's a shame that that laser somehow will only detect if it's over 2. So if it does knock the top off that one, it won't refire it. But it really doesn't matter. Now we're going to start welding this on board. So we need to have the thing come along here, and then it will receive the thing to be welded, which is there, and thing to be welded will get welded here. Where's our welder? Not that welder, that welder. Like that. And once it's welded, will just get pushed off, so we just have a sensor. Okay. We'll have a top-down sensor. Okay, no we won't. How are we going to sense that and weld it? We'll have to push it on. How are we going to sense that and weld it? Oh yeah, alright. So that'll be the sensor connected to the pusher, and we'll conveyor it on top of that sensor. Just need a little bit of height, don't we? Well, the other thing is we just drop that contraption down. A bit messy. I'll just go for height just for the sake of it. I'll do the height over here, so we'll go along here. I don't know what it's up to there. Along there. Along this way. In here. In here. Don't really want to interfere with that, so in here, in here, in here, get a bit of air, we like air. It's probably going to get clogged up, so we'll just use a stopper there. And what now? That there. I think that's it. I think, oh yeah, because I can now use, I was going to use a piston, but if I can use the upside down one of these, then we're okay. I can always make that taller if I need to, like, build a little cache in there, can't I? I will use a piston pusher over here, and I'm going to use one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, and just a simple piston pusher. Push it on top, and let's just drop that there. Okay, I think that should all hold itself together, and weld done, weld done, weld done, weld done. Okay, so we'll always be producing welded shapes. That's quite neat. And like I said, I'll really want to try and explore rotating this at this stage. So let's get the central thing on, because I need it to rotate on its centre first of all. Let's worry about that in a bit. Drop down for the last three there. There we go. That should, no, that won't push it on, will it? That'll push it on. Okay, cool. So, this is where the welding gubbins will come out. And what we need to do is push that into the thing and then weld it on. So I think I need to probably drop this down a little bit more, actually. Not a crazy amount, because I want air, don't I? So if I'm going to have an air block there, I'll need it at that sort of height, won't I? So can we make that workable? We can go one lower, which is always good news. Go there. Okay. Fabulous. So as that moves along, let's have a look at that. Right. We'll have a queue of these now, but that's okay. These need to drop into there somehow and then get welded. And then after the welded, this thing gets rotated. So let's just stop it here. There's the rotation thing. Remember, it has to land on it to get rotated, which is a little bit annoying. And also, the other thing is that's really sort of annoying is I don't want it. Oh, okay. Well, it does seem to rotate on its centre as well. That's sort of good news. I didn't want it doing any other thing. Okay, right. Can we access the welding here? No. Well, yes, we can. We can still put 2 welders on there, can't we? So, 1, 2. Now, these welders are going to be interesting because they're going to have to be pushed out via pistons, because the whole thing won't rotate unless they are. And now here is another difficulty, is I don't think pistons can push out 2 welders. We'll have a look, but I don't think it's possible. I think pistons won't push anything out that's on the front of them and attached to anything else, even if it's another piston thing itself. So let's have a look. We'll just put in a thing here, thing here, thing here, and a sensor. There. Okay. And block there. Right, let's see what happens when those things drop down. Will the welders get pushed out? No, they don't. They don't like it, do they? So, what else can I do? There's only one thing that can be done, really. And that is, I really wanted to do a welding contraption. I mean, it's going to be relatively easy for me, and I've done it time and time again, where I get those things here and I just drop them into all 4 holes. Like, that's not a challenge really to do that, to just go around and drop them in and then just weld them up. What would be nice is this, as if to rotate it, push a welder in and do it that way. So when do those arrive? Quite early on, don't they, actually? So one thing I can do, yeah, they arrive quite early on. Okay. One thing I can do, should be quite cool, is instead of pushing that all that way, well, it doesn't matter really, I'll push it all that way and get these things to drop in here. And all I'll do is I'll drop the usual suspect really. When it's counted 4, so I'm trying to make use of a bloody counter basically. That's the whole thing I'm trying to do. And it's like I'm deliberately making it hard to make use of a counter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, when it's counted 4, then I don't like this counting 4. It sends off a pulse, doesn't it? Doesn't matter. We'll do it again. We'll do the same old toggle as well. We could hide that toggle away, couldn't we? We could put it under here, and then it's not massively eating up into our footprint either. When we have that counter, we will push a thing. Hope that's clear. Push that when the counter fires. And let's just get that down there. Okay. We'll push that block. Oh, look at that. That's a bit... Oh yeah, it will still fall, I think. Yes, it will. However, I'll probably just need to put it 1 up. And then it won't fall if I put it 1 up. That's annoying. We'll just put the sensor on the side here this time. And we'll hide it away over there. Okay. I'm going to put another piston over here and here. This sensor will detect the block when it's pushed, and it'll fire off to say, no more blocks please. Let's put that over here and something like that. Okay, so it will say no more blocks, I don't want any more, I've had 4 of you and 4's enough. So something like that. Okay, maybe that counter might need to go over here a bit, but we'll see. And 4's enough. However, we'll have a reset line coming in once we've used all 4. I think we're going to have a timing issue here, but let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piston goes across. Yeah, just a slight timing issue and a rotational issue as well. That's interesting. That didn't happen before, did it? It's in the middle. Okay. Oh, it is weird. Oh, okay, that's how I'd expect it to rotate, really. Okay, cool. So we're going to have to drop it onto the rotator then. If we want to do this all glamorous-like, and I would like to do it glamorous-like, and, you know, mid-air and all of that sort of business, then we're going to have to drop it onto that rotator, fire off the thing one by one, and I don't know about welding it. Welding it is what's got me stumped, actually, because it won't rotate if there's 2 welders. If I've got a well, that's for heater coming back at me. If I've got a welder here and here, this thing won't rotate. It'll only rotate if I put some air into it and then drop it. No, it just won't rotate. So I'll have to drop it down, push it up, drop it down, push it up. That's okay. That's alright. So if I'm going to do that, it needs a height clearance of 4. It also needs to be able to have air come into it, so the air will come in by there. Let's just lay our bricks out and find out what's going on. So the air will come in from there. It'll need to drop down onto that rotator, and thusly, so it'll need a height, like I said, a height clearance of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's our block there. Okay, it's not very obvious what's going on, so let's just make it into a cube. There we go. Same again on the base. 1, 2. So we know we can't. We know what we've got to play with here. Not very much. Okay. The welding will need to occur when it's pushed up, because that is its rotation. It'll get on that, rotate. So when it comes in via conveyor, it actually needs to come in at about this height. It can't come in onto the rotator and be rotated here. It's got to be pivoted in the middle. So it's got to conveyor into there. And when it conveyors into there, this has got to be retracted. So we need something like that to pull it along. And we'll do that retraction mechanism over on that side, so that we'll have something like this, you know, the usual suspect really, something like that, like that, like that, so that when it falls onto that, that will then be rotated and not interfere. It does interfere though, doesn't it, the bloody thing, because it will stop it. Anything that's within touching distance of this block will stop it rotating, which that is, isn't it? That's the trouble. What can I build that block out of? What am I not going to use? There is nothing that I would... Won't use upside down welders or confuse the life out of me. Okay, we'll just build it out of these blocks. Just as a reminder. Yeah. So, whatever there is will always need to be retracted. And therefore, I can't have something like that because it will stop it. That's a little bit of a nuisance, really. So the only real way to drop this into that thing is from a great height. So that needs to be higher than this thing, doesn't it? In order to then give it the freedom of rotation, it actually needs to have some clearance, which will be up here. So I did suspect initially it'll be coming in from a height. That's cool. That's cool. It's actually going to come in higher than these things, but it won't. Those things won't come in because I'm really hoping to do this with logic and not just sort of timing. You know, timing's cool, but there's a time and a place. So that'll drop down there onto that. We've already covered that. Air will come in and out occasionally, which I'm happy about. Don't need that anymore because I think we're like, well, let's just leave it. We can always delete things at a later stage. When the air disappears, all the sorrow I feared wasn't there anymore. On a magical night, when the first time I had evermore. On this night of 1,000 stars. That can get pushed in there as well and wheel it off. I'll wheel it off, won't it? And if it wheels it off, we'll probably need one of those as well. No, we won't. Okay. We're going to need a sensor, aren't we, to detect that that has landed. That's a difficulty. Not something I've anticipated. We might have to do that with timing because the sensors will only detect up and down. And again, if we use one of those, it's got to be fairly close to it. And if we do use one of those to detect it, it'll go, oh. That's exactly what the sensors do. They go, oh. Now it'll stop it rotating, won't it? So the sensor is superfluous because the bit we can get, the closest match we can get, the closest we can get to the block is there, which won't activate the sensor. Okay, so we figured out that we're going to drop it in. Let's try and get that mechanism looking good, and then every time I need to see this, let's just move that block out of here because it's a handy little thing, isn't it? Just put you over to one side there, matey. Yeah, put it on the floor. Okay, along the top here then we will need to, I don't think that has to be retractable, does it? It just it needs to be, and that's it. It just needs to drop in. Oh no, it has to be retractable. No, it doesn't. It'll just drop it in nicely, won't it? That's all it will do. It's a shame that when we've got the air on this, we can't just retract these and push it along if it's at that height, but I don't think it's high enough even there. It could be, couldn't it? Then we could retract everything. Oh no, it's very difficult to retract one or two, but we only need that one in situ, don't we? Because it will push it up and it will eviscerate all of those, so that can be reduced down. In fact, we needed only do that anyway, didn't we? We didn't need two lots of eviscerators. If we watch this going up, that's a nicely done mechanism there. So we've already saved time, and actually Oh, I can't really move that eviscerator out of the way. But if I'm rotating, and the time involved in that, just looking for an implement to itch my back, forceps. If I'm rotating and eviscerating, eviscerating is very quickly done, isn't it? One of the problems with it, I could eviscerate, rotate, weld, eviscerate, rotate, weld. That'd be quite neat, wouldn't it? That'd be a really neat solution. And I do like the idea of that. Let's crack on anyway. Let's get some air on the situation as well, as usual. So 1, 2 air, 1, 2 air, there, 1, 2 air there, and it's going to come in at this height, isn't it? So about there. 1, 2, 3 comes in there. So how have I missed that so appallingly? Oh yeah, that's the corner, isn't it? So there, and there, there. Cool. Oh, it's done it that time as we needed it. Okay, so air will push it, and then the other thing that will have to push it is one of these. And that will be 1, 2, 3. So one of those and one of these. Let's just have a quick look at that sexy little mechanism. Oh, okay. Not that glamorous. Come along here. And up there. That roller's got nothing to grab onto, which is unusual. Because we've got a block missing. So let's just roller it over here and move that over there. So look. Okay, and then that drops neatly onto that. Why is it hung in midair? Because we've got the air there, that's why. So, we don't want the air there. Let's get rid of the air for the time being. And we'll put piston there. And we'll put the air here. Okay, one more look. Okay, nice. That rotates. Now that it's rotated, I want to push it back up, and I want to get it filled with these things. Here is the trouble. It's going to be very, very bloody slow. In terms of rotation, we've really got some decent clearance, haven't we, actually? So, where did we say we were welding? Well, let's just remember it's only 3 high at the moment. When it sits down here, it's only 3 high. So let's lop that off, because I've got that down as 4 high. Oh, it is 4 high when the things get welded on though, is it? Yes, it is. But they're not the thing, they won't stop it rotating technically, because they're within the circumference of the thing. It's these corners there that jut out a bit, so it might be alright, but I don't know. Let's just move that thing back on there, and Where is it? There. Okay, cool. What does it look like as well as the shape? It looks like that. Oh! Is it no undo? There is an undo, it's Control Z. Never knew that until now. That's what it looks like. So, when it's on there, we'll need one of those shoved in and it to be welded. So it's going to be welded, let's say up here. Alright, that's where it gets welded. So, to welder there. Welder there. So the thing's going to have to come in over the top. They'll come in up over here. I think this whole thing's probably going to end up being moved back there to make it a little bit more time efficient, but we'll see. Okay, so it gets dropped in there. Somehow we then need to put air in and also drop one of these things in as well. Okay. Those can just get dropped in, can't they? Because then when it blows up with the air, which will be on this side, because that'll be governed by the drop. Something like that, and like that, wasn't it? Okay. There we go. So it gets dropped in. That'll fire off the first one that will get pushed over the top and land into it. And when it gets pushed over the top, it will get detected, and there'll be some air that pushes it up. So let's do that. Let's have a sensor. Let's have a detector. There we go. And I'd much rather piston push it though, to be fair, because that's a lot more glamorous, isn't it? Piston pushing than it is just conveyor belting over the top. It looks a lot more deliberate. But anyway. That will activate the piston pusher when it's in situ, so when it comes over there, and then it will also activate the air as well. So I think we're best off detecting it like this, aren't we then? In which case, there. Don't push me, push the thing off. There we go. So the block will arrive on there, piston push off, and that will apply the air underneath it, which will up it and weld it. So let's just get some of these blocks done here nicely. I don't think we need to count them. I think we just get these blocks lined up and ready for these things, you know. I think we just go alpha leather, as many blocks as we can fill into a cache as possible, and every time we need a new block, we just push them off. What is this doing here? We don't know. We don't want that either. We just line up blocks, don't we, basically? In which case, can we not rate them all? How high? Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So, I'm sorry. That was all lovely at the time, but now not so much. And okay, I don't know why that got deleted. I didn't delete that, did I? what I didn't realise was these are coming in a beautiful height like that, and therefore they can get smelded nicely. Do they get welded really nicely or not? I want to know that they arrive there. They don't. But we can guarantee they will here, can't we? We can't. There's no guarantees, but what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Something like that, right? And then keep chopping and changing so much. Need them to arrive at the same time. And who arrive first? They arrive first. So just one more on. Something like that. Like that, like that. Okay. Right, okie dokie. And then we are having a little bit of a weldathon, aren't we? This is not very nice because this is just timing based, this little run here, so it's not ideal. It's failure prone as soon as anything changes, and that's why you use logic instead of timing, because you don't want it to just, you don't want to change something and then it fails like this. Look, see, that's the difficulty. So we only want to push that. See, that is a bit of a pain. That really is a bit of a pain, isn't it? I think we were doing better like this, actually, to be fair. The way we had it. And then just push it off somehow. Off the edge. Once it's welded. How did I do it? Was that it? Something like that, wasn't it? It was like, there's the welders. There comes in the heads. That will always be, there'll always be a thingy there, won't there, ready to be welded, because they arrive first. There comes the heads, and as soon as we detect a head, push it off using a piston. And that was like, was it one of those? One of those. Seems simpler than what I had before, I can't remember. Like that. I don't know. Okay. Why? Oh, because it will always. Always push the thing in, won't it? How the hell did I design it before? I think the sensor was here, wasn't it? It came in off the sensor. It was only when it fell that it would piston push it. It wasn't like that. So I must have used some air. Oh god. I see, yeah. Alright. It's a bit annoying. But actually then, just to avoid using air twice, I will just copy that and slot it down there. Cool. And that can go there. And right, now I remember. And then, was that Was that there? And when it detected that, it'll push another one in. Is that how it worked? I think so, something like that. And then I can just push it in straight into the air, can't I? Why not? We need to get this rolling along now. Where is it? It's going to drop in over the top there, didn't I say that? Yeah, I think I did say that. Which works out nicely, I think. Don't know how high it gets, actually. Not very high. Like, that's not very high at all, is it? So let's get that rollered on anyway. It's like 5 blocks high. Oh. Oh, it's not really. It's not behaving itself, is it? Because if I push that thing in there, it welds itself to itself because of that. Damn it! I can't help but raise up these blocks over that. I think, unless we do this. Oh, that's not very nice. Do this and just move it one along again, and this time make sure they drop before they roll in. God damn it. It's a hell of a queue, isn't it? Hell of a queue. Why is it not pushing that in? Oh, come on. Okay. Well, I haven't seen one come out headless. So that's good news. No headless ones. Okay. Right, so we've got some air. And the nice thing about air is when we have it, we can always do something like that. Okay, can that go higher then? Oh, we can't. Oh no. So it's in where it needs to be. Right. When it pushes along there, we just need yet another block of air. So it's quite a delay there. Wait. Why didn't it? Come on, don't be like that to me. Why is it pushing it over that way? It shouldn't be doing. So let's just get a thing down here and fast forward that. Okay, cool. And I don't know where the air is coming from. 1, 2, 3, there. Bit more air? Bit more air. Why not? Like that. So I think the air is only raising it something like just too high. It's not groundbreaking, is it? No pun intended. And then I mean that's a bit crappy, really. How's that look? Does it actually get... It doesn't get any height on these. We're going to have to use yet another air, aren't we? That's ridiculous. You're gonna have too much air, if anything. Okay, so and that's all because I refuse to have yet an air for this lot here, which I'm now thinking, well, you know what? Why not? So let's just get this monstrosity moved backwards and upwards and all of that stuff there. Because we're going to have to do all that anyway. What's that, the welder thing? Oh no, actually, no, I lie. Because it's coming in here anyway. Wasn't it? That was the thing, so we're good. I don't want it spilling, so I'm going to have to like, oh no, I can do that mechanism there. Right, you should go onto the back there. Okay, and then that goes like that. I've lost all my bits here, all my bits here, this here, there we go. Right, so to go from, where was it, this second air, I do need that then, annoyingly. And then I'll push that along there. Okay, and then we can get these transported over here. Like so. Let's just avoid that as much as possible. Oh, you know what? It's still not enough, isn't it? Oh no, that is enough. That is plenty. Let's have a look. Be good to me. I've only ever been kind to you. Okay, so they're racking up nicely. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. That's not what we talked about, is it? So this thing here, let's get that moved away. Just do one, will you? Go down there. You don't have to go completely in the corner, you can be there. Okay. Now, I only want to push these off when we're loaded, when we're fully loaded. So, what's that there? And that'll push the air out. Let's just have a quick look. It's a damn shame that those make it to this place before these do. But I'd like to have seen what would happen if they hadn't. Okay. So let's just ooh. 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 Let's have a look at that. Okay, cool. He falls down. Air pushes him up, but we've got no air. So, we do need air. What I want to know is how far up does this thing get pushed? We don't want to go over the top, do we? We don't want to go OTT. Let's put that there just to stop them coming along. And let's put a sensor there, firing off the air. See how high that would go naturally. There, that's the height it would naturally go, which perfectly for me is at the height, the welding height. No, it's one below the welding height. This is not ideal. It never actually gets up to the welding height, does it? And I can't... Oh, can I put a welder there? I might be able to. That might be a welder. Let's change that. Instead of going that way around, we'll have you go that way around. And let's change that to be a welder. Remember, there was so much like I could have done this in no time comparatively. But I really wanted a mechanism that would rotate, drop it in, weld and stuff. Okay, so that will weld now and do the dropping. So it's just, we've got to time it now. And I think they're just arriving a wee bit too late. I want. When this arrives down here, when it drops down, and it like sort of... I can't do it though, can I? I've got no means by which to like... I'm going to have to keep that air activated, aren't I? So we'll change that now to one of those. Okay. Right. Ah, you know what's annoying me is this thing falling down every time. I'm just going to get rid of it for a second. Oh no, that's useful. It's going to be my escape route, that. Okay. The air's there all the time. Right, it's going to be this that triggers it. That triggers the drop. And let's just get a quicker route on the go here. Something like that. Okay. Let's see that in action, please. Why does it drop down like that? When that falls onto it, it has a weird time. Oh, it drops down because that cuts the air off, which is no use right now. The air is going to be cut off by something else in a second. So, let's see you drop down. Weld. It gets welded. Lovely. Okay, now we need to drop you. And how are we going to do that? We're going to do that by some sort of timing mechanism. What can confirm that that's dropped in? There is nothing that can confirm it other than this sensor here sending a signal down here and I don't see why a delay is not a legitimate course of action. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a delay. as a legitimate course of action. I'm going to drop this down here. I am going to then... This is a bit close for comfort, isn't it? What's that there? What's that there for? Nothing very much. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put piston on here. And that's going to send a block round. The usual thing. Send round a block. Which means that I can't have it going in an exact straight line down here. It's going to have to go slightly wonky. Like this. Like that. Like this, like that. That thing will drop down there. Right, I'm not sure about the timing of this, but we'll have a look nevertheless. Something like that, and something like that, and then it returns back. Now the nice thing is, let's have a look. When a signal comes down, oh yeah, I forgot about those lasers. When a signal, good God, is it still going? Where's that? Where's that coming from, eh? Oh, that's that. That is that. Okay. When that block drops, I've got sensors going on that will detect it. And what those sensors will do is turn off the air after a certain delay. I just don't know what that delay is as of yet. So I'll connect all the sensors up. It's got to fall into the block first of all, so I imagine the delay's not going to involve those two sensors. And then it's going to create a prolonged thing and then turn the air off. That's my logic. Okay, so let's have a look at that in action. We might have it spot on. I doubt it. Okay, it falls down there. That has now triggered the block to get rolling. The block's not even fallen, you know. Wasting my time with this, I tell you. The block hasn't even fallen. There we go. Okay, so it's ready to go. This thing will drop down. That has now triggered my little delay / prolongation circuit. When does that fall into the world? There, which is perfect because that now stops the air. Why is it pushing it off? Oh yeah, these eager beagers here are going to constantly push it off, but all we have to do to rectify that is something like this. We're going to end up with a backlog of these, but that don't bother me. Can't do that because where's that? Is that one of that? No. We'll have to put the backlog stuff. We'll have to backlog it over here, won't we? It shouldn't be humongous. If it's humongous, we've got issues, haven't we? But I think, actually, timing-wise, that might work out nicely because I bet you that piston there can push one of those things ready for the next one. Do you know what I mean? Let's see. So I'm still using just timing, but it doesn't matter. Oh. I'll need one. I'll need one to be pushed along, won't I? How do I get the very first one pushed, but not all the others? I think it's not this that causes the first one to get pushed off anyway. No, it isn't, is it? The first one to get pushed off will be a result of the cube itself passing along, won't it? So, is that's a sensor. Obviously, that's a sensor. And this timing circuit as well. Wait, what's going on here? That timing circuit. Oh my god. Right, anyway, we need the cube to be detected. So I think the first time the cube comes along, somewhere round about there. Actually, up in the air. What is it? 3 by 3? 1, 2, 3. So somewhere like here. The first time it's detected. I can't remember how tall those pieces are, but hopefully that'll be alright. It'll push that first thing off. Something like that. Oh, I forgot. I've changed that, hadn't I? Okay. So look, too early, way too early. But also, this can get loaded up a lot quicker now. We need it for. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh my god, how tall are these things? Okay, let's have a look. Too early, I think, again. Remember, this is the first one that gets pushed off, it's not the trigger for all of them. There will be a trigger for all of them. It's just too early, isn't it? It just is really, ridiculously, it was meant to be. Oh, no, that will always do it as well. Oh, yeah, that's so much. God, no, that's so much better, isn't it? That will always push one of these off. Whenever there's air, no, it won't always push it off because the cube never makes it back up there, does it? But anyway, that'll do, pig. Push. Okay, nice. Now it's welded. We also need to send a signal down here, don't we? Because remember we've got that timing issue now, so we want a signal down here and it wants to come back up as well to push it off. So we're going to send this signal down the back of it, somewhere like this. We don't want it on that block, do we? Somewhere like this. We don't want it joining up. Oh, where can we put it? Right, let's get that block. That block's going to eventually work its way up to that conveyor belt, isn't it? And then I'm going to go, it just can't go any higher. And then here. Okay, so that'll set the timing off. The other thing that will set the timing off, well, we don't know yet. Let's go, let's go. Right, it now releases the air. Does it give it enough time to spin it round? It won't spin round because of that. Right. What's it like now? Oh, that's a bit what's stopping it spinning? There should be nothing apart from the fact that it hasn't got a fully welded shape in it. That should be the only thing that stops it spinning. Ah, can I solve the problem of this thing being those welders being too low by using the air on the same level as that? Which I don't understand why I hadn't done that to begin with, but like, does that solve a huge problem? I suspect it does. And then can I put the welders back in situ, but this time one block higher? Where were they? Is it there or was it there? It's there. Just, yeah. Let's have a quick look at that. That welds it on the way down, but it doesn't like that, so let's just knock that out. And I had the welder. I can do the number 9. Shift that up. Let's just have a look at that. It's welded in. Continue. Air drops. It rotates. Beautifully done. Now we're ready for another push. The only trouble is we're getting a huge backlog of these. So we really are slow here, aren't we? It's a very slow technique, this. Huge backlog of these and not much of those. It's a very slow technique. But hell, that's not my problem. Well, it is. I need to keep up with the pace, really. Do we double side them? But the trouble is, if I'm going to double side it and not use the economies of scale of rotating it, swing it round, etc., then I might as well have just dropped all 4 sides into it. You see my point? And I was trying to do something a little bit more creative and electro and mechanic, you know, just more mechanical and less I don't know what the term is. I don't know what the terms are I'm looking for, but that's a shame because we're just getting a huge backlog of stuff, and it's only going to get bigger because this is. I'm going to have to slow that down and slow that down, and when you have to slow two things down, the whole thing grinds to a halt. Anyway, where's that block? There. So it looks like it's worked perfectly. The only difficulty is that timing has worked beautifully. One second, I can really smell strong fajita. I'm just going to take my coffee down. One sec. Nope, I'd just made smelly fajitas. They really do smell strong, and the cheese and everything. I think my, 2 years after quit smoking, I think my sense of smell's really starting to come back as well. I'm going to copy that solution, and the reason being is I just think this whole thing. I did say right from the beginning that rotation thing is going to be slow. Which is such a shame because it's such a nice little mechanism. I just cannot get that working faster. The only way would be to no, I just can't get it working fast enough. I could rotate it to just weld it. No, that doesn't even work. Nothing works. I'd have to eviscerate, weld. You know what I mean? There'd have to be a lot going on at the same time. But even then, when you think how many times that's got to rotate to it just will slow everything down. It's just not feasible, is it? It's such a shame, because I thought that would have been a lovely way of doing things. But again, it's it's nice to have a play about with things, I suppose, to some degree. Maybe not. Maybe it is just a total bloody waste of time. I don't know. So I don't even need the timing circuit anymore. Don't need any of that gubbins, really. It's just back to the normal stuff. And I said right at the beginning, I think this is the trouble. I said right at the beginning, it's going to be too easy, this level. And it did seem like a huge change of pace from all the other levels, really, in terms of what was involved, especially that like 6-hour level. Do you know what I mean? But if this is it. It's always best to go one off the floor, isn't it? You never know what's coming up. Never mind though. Happy with it so far. So all I'm going to do is just drag it along. I mean, I've done this sort of thing before, really. It's absolutely nothing special. But where's the centre of... I don't even need any of this anymore, really. All of that... What's that doing up there? It's a bit sneaky, isn't it? All of this can be killed off now. I don't know about that. Probably not that. That was probably required. Those things always arrive before those do, don't they? So this thing can be abandoned really now. And we just have a sensor pusher, two welders, something like that. Oh, we always need the sensor to be one up, don't we? So let's just put the sensor there. Why is it not welding? Oh, it's just not low enough, this whole thing, is it? That's why. I'm just a bit disappointed. Again. And maybe there was something in it that I could have done to improve timing, I don't know, but it just seemed like I could have spent a long time messing around with that. A long time if I wasn't careful. What's going wrong here? Something's going wrong. Oh, good golly. The last one I did was absolutely bang on for bang onedness, wasn't it? And it's now just gone a really fucking horrible situation. I don't know why. Right, let's just stick to what I know and just have it done. Right, what was it? A sensor. That. There was a piston over here, something like that, and then there was no, there wasn't a welder, was it? The welding took place here, like that, and like that. Am I right? Am I right? I think I'm right. And then that's a piston. The piston fired when the sensor detected the thing, pushed it off there. We could probably do with, oh, I don't know, piston sensor there, something like that. Just to push it off that way. Oh, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. It's because the only way to get those on top of these is to use air, isn't it? When I had this mechanism all working, I should have just left this one. Left it alone, really. Because it was working. Right. Has that moved along or something? No. It's collapsed. There's yet another piston's required. Sort of vaguely familiar. Okay. We don't need to get any air on this thing, I don't think. I mean, how? It's 1, 2 high, 2, and then it's 1, 2, 3, like that. So let's just drop it all the way to the bottom. Have it move along here. into there. When it gets to this place here, it is easier though, isn't it, when it's high up in the air, because then you can piston push it and then things like that. Well, actually, not just piston push it. God, I'm so undecisive, aren't I? You can slot one of those things in, can't you? That just gets it moving along nicely. So it'll arrive here, and then there's another one over here. I don't know, it'll go somewhere like that. Arrive at this one. Damn you. How have I missed that so badly? Oh God, it's horrible. I just feel like everything's going wrong now. Okay. It arrives over here. That gets slotted in there. We know how that works. I think I will have some air in a second. How tall is it again? 2, 3. Oh dear. Yeah. We need some to come this way round. It's too tall for this thing, isn't it, though? So we do need that raising up. Not by masses. I like that, something like that. Which would have been made more sense if they get sort of I can't believe I'm changing this again. When one of those gets detected, what I don't know is when you put air underneath a block, what does it do? Let's just get that sent off in the wrong direction. Oh, alright, we'll get that one sent off in the wrong direction. When you get air underneath the block, it does push it up then, doesn't it? Okay. So that's a neat way of, like, adding air. and then piston that like that. Something like that. They arrive there. The sensor picks it up. As soon as the sensor picks it up, that sensor picks it up, pushes one of these off here, as long as there is one on there. And then the air gets activated as well. It pushes it off there, into there to activate the air. I don't know how high up they go. Why is it? That's far enough, but that shouldn't have extended. Because it wasn't a thing, because it's not one of those, is it? It's one of these. Okay. I don't like it. Still don't like it. What I'm trying to do is get the heads up in the air. I'm just trying to be as quick as possible really at this stage. I'm deliberately making my own cross on my own back or whatever. I want the heads to be up in the air. I think there'll always be a head. Where's the welder? They managed to pass under there. Oh, we've got two heads. Right, that's spitting out those perfectly. I'm happy with that. Long last. Okay. And we've got the height on them as well. So everything's worked beautifully. And they're ready to fall in as well, so even better than that. Okay. That'll fall in there. That'll fall in there. Perfect. And then we'll have a little counter over here, nothing too glamorous. It'll just say something along the lines of, when I've seen two heads retract this piston thing here, conveyor belt. When I've seen two heads, retract that, job done. Okay, that's going to fall. I can't really see how to stop it falling other than some elaborate okay. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? One, two, buckle my shoe. Oh. I don't like that. One, two. Maybe it should do it there. It's again one of those things, it needs a toggle, doesn't it? It needs to actually toggle switch it. I mean, that one's just disappeared as well. One, two, brings it in. So I think it should do the opposite in a way. I think it should push stuff off. I mean, if we just look at the timing of that. and get a piston over here. It's quite annoying the way the pistons have to work. But I mean, the way the shapes float, I should say. Yeah, because that I now have to. How am I going to attach that to that? Go around this way, I suppose. Okay. Right. One, two. Perfect, perfect. Oh. That's not a perfect little fall, is it? I think I'm leaning off to one side here. Oh, what? The piston itself not moving. Perfect. It's there. The only trouble is okay. I can have a smarter plan than that. Again, I just don't need to use a bloody thing, do I? I don't bloody need to use a bloody thing. That pushes that one off there. Oh yeah, we've got a new stopping zone now for this, haven't we? Should be here. I think when that one falls through, like that, and it's detected, that's when we'll push that over there. Okay, so it's nothing glamorous again. That's quite a long way down, isn't it? We can use that counter for this thing, I suppose. That does that thing. We'll use the counter over here for this thing to say, I don't know, whatever you want to say really. But, oh, if I take that little delay out, have we got problems? Yeah, haven't we? Let's build a 2 thing delay in. Okay. What's this counter going to do? It's going to say when I've seen 2 things pass here, I don't need any more, so push off. Yeah, push off. Something like that. And that. That. And that. And actually that. I don't know. Where's the counter? Yeah, so when it sees 2 things, it's going to go, say, get lost. Something like that. 2. That. Hey, wait. Oh. Yeah, we're back to that old needing a toggle, aren't we? Which is actually a wee bit infuriating, this whole my way of doing a toggle. I wonder if there's a better way of doing a toggle than my way of doing a toggle. There must be a better way than my way, because my way is not the best way of doing a toggle. We'll worry about the reset later. Totally missed there. Okay. One, two, toggle. Nice. Oh, the reset comes from here, doesn't it? Are we welding as well? I don't see why we can't weld. We'll just get a weld in there. Where is it? Falls in here, but it falls onto a base, so the welding is done here. Where can I hear welders? Over there. So, no. We need some other welders somewhere. Don't know. I'm imagining things. I'm losing my mind here. Right. Lovely. Is that actually close enough in? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it is. And then same again. Two welders. Let's just run through that. Sexy, and you know it. Stick a sensor there when it's landed. Actually, not when it's landed. We'll stick the sensor. Well, I need to know when it's landed. There. So here. So it might as well be there because either way it's not great news for timing wise. When it's landed, we will push it on. So we'll do one of two things. I think I'm going to give myself a second. So I'll do the usual. Piston push. This is a real sloppy way of doing things. I can't believe I got so sloppy with this. I will piston push a block off. Push that out. Do something like that. Just have a slight delay on it. It'll do that. And have the sensors on it. I think the delay wants to be something like that, you know. It'll push the block off. That will fire that. And it will go round. And it will briefly reset this. But the thing is, I think the reset can be instantaneous. But I'm not 100%, so let's just play it safe. Just take it off there. Right, let's see what that looks like. Okay. There was no block loaded. That was the issue. There's no longer an issue. There'll be a new issue. Why has it pushed it? Oh, because it detected the thing arriving, not just that falling. Now it's detected that. It's a little bit slow. this can be sort of almost triggered instantly, but and also the other thing can. So do I actually need any timing delay? Let's see what that looks like in all its glory. I think it gets welded on. I think it also gives that the push it needs. Well, saying that, it doesn't actually push this back for some reason. I don't know why. Has it not detected it yet? Now it has. Why has it not pushed that back? Have I disconnected that circuit? That's why. Oh, right, okay, so let's just get that connected up to... Whoa! Let's get that connected up to that. Seems to be okay, doesn't it? I never really needed this whole timing mechanism here. I can always put a delayed timer in, can't I? As and when. Do with getting this to just, I know it's really pedantic, but it does reduce footprint, so at least that's one metric that's been reduced. And just get this running. Where's the block? It's there, isn't it? So we can really just cut all this out. Get that running through there. Oh yeah. Doesn't like firing if it's got a block underneath it. Okay. We've got to rotate this now, haven't we, as well? I think it'll be easier to just simply drop it on a rotator. Like that. Let's put the rotator. Let's move that there one. Okay. And I'll put a piston here and a piston there and a thingy there. Okay. It's going to be awkward, this, because what I want to do is sort of like retract this and let it fall on there, but I don't think it will retract very easily. It's not going to drag it with it, but I just don't think it's going to. I'll have a look at timing, but I think it's going to be difficult to time a retraction. How tall is it? It's now 4 tall, isn't it? Because it's had the things welded onto it. There. I mean, I can always pivot it twice and plonk it in situ, couldn't I? I could always pivot it from a corner and then another corner. That might actually speed things up a little bit. Let's do that. That pulls it out. We need one over here as well. And then I don't know what happens when you put this here. Let's have a look. That. Oh, and look at that. That's perfect. That's all. Oh, that's all that was required. Just pivot on that corner. Okay, so there's a lot of. And when we pivot on that corner, Bob's your uncle, because 1, 2, 3 tall, sensor there, we're just going to say load me up. Where are those welders? They're there. Let's just get 2 welders in. 2 directly across as well. 2, 3. Maybe 1, 2. Oh, they seem to be a lot higher. There we go. Okay. Not quite. Can't swing round like that, can we? So we will need to move this whole bobbin over here. Something like that. I think so. We're going to be arriving here, so we'll have another thing like that, something like that, and then it goes, I've arrived. Okay, so we've got a sensor there. I've arrived. Dump your load into me. So the Atropos, anyway. smutty. What height are we at? We're coming in from there. Something like that. Something like that. Now, what's the timing like on this? Those two that have been siphoned off there, timed perfectly. Look at that. Look at that beauty. There, they will be timed beautifully. So let's take advantage of that. How was this mechanism? It was a push unless type thing. Oh no, it was a push if you... Yeah, okay. So we'll do that, and then that. Oh. That and then that gets that sorted out. Where was the detector? Was it here? Something like that. Okay, cool. And then, oh yeah, we need to detect when that one's arrived, but not the thing that's arrived, so just that. Is that right? We'll worry about that in a second. What's that detector doing there? It's doing nothing because we were timed perfectly. And then I don't know, something like that. Something like that. So I've only really, unfortunately, used... Oh, look at all those building up there, eh? I've only really used... Now, are those coming out a lot faster? I think they are, aren't they? But how come they're not building up? They're just spilling out at a faster rate than these, aren't they, basically? Well, I'll do the same thing here then, basically. I'll just say, look, If I've counted 2, laser the shit out of the rest of them. Where's the counter? Literally, I'm going to laser the shit out of the rest of them. All the way up there. Okay. Let's give them a good old whack. So I'm not bothered about any more of this wasting. Wait, why is it? Oh, you get bug. Why is it not lasering the shit out of them? There's 2 going down there. Oh, it's just pushing them along, isn't it? Wait, I am so confused. Still waiting, isn't it? It's like, are we waiting? Oh, okay. Alright, so not laser the crap out of them. If we count 2, just eviscerate the bastards. Horrible way to go, isn't it? Will an eviscerator will see? Like I said, it's always longer than you think it is. So the small smut. I mean, that's just lame, isn't it, really? What I'm going to do, I'm just going to plonk that there, that there, that there, that there. An eviscerator on there. Okay. And the same sort of thing if I count 2 going across here, which actually I'll do it straight away because there's no delay on this particular section here. If I count 2 going across there, then eviscerate me. I'm going to have to put that eviscerator there, aren't I? Okay. And what will reset it? Because that's not determined by that, is it? It's actually a piston push thingy, isn't it? So it's like this and that and that and that and that, something like that, and like this, like that and like that. And it's, if I detect the block, and do that to me. And then the block has to come from over here. So the block belongs up there, it falls down there. It's a toggle switch jobby. That doesn't need to be like that, just like that and like that and like that. And then that's the reset. So that's if I detect 2, push me that way. And the reset is something like when it's moved on, isn't it? The reset is as soon as it's moved on. So it pushes that there. So that's the reset. Have a look. Because we've got a load of those coming out. Oh, you've messed me right up there. That's pretty cool. So they'll just get eviscerated, but not that one, because it's ready to receive it. It's just a bit of a delay, isn't it? What? What are you telling me now? Because it was all going swimmingly for the first 2. By the sounds of it. There's 1, there's 2. There's 2. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, why has it only had 1 filled in? Process isn't quick enough, is it? It's just this. Well, that seems to be quick enough. That's literally drops in as soon as that. It's that second one that's not quick enough, isn't it? The other way I did this in the past is I lined them up, didn't I? I just said, get lined up, and like, that works well, I thought, at the time. It's too much to press around with now, but it's not. It's the only way to do it. It's to actually like, what don't I need? It's not that bad a way of doing it, but going to take everything off apart from the welders, I think, which I've just taken off one of the welders, because they're all valid, right? And this really is like a solution I've previously done. I could have kept that, but right. What is all that? Oh yeah, the eventual eviscerator. What these need to do is come out here like this, out there like this. And one goes there. Wanga. One goes there. And that's it. When we've got two, that's all we need, right? So any more than two. Let's have a quick look at that. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. We'll see. We might still need to slow it down ever so slightly, but I don't think we will. Okay. Yeah. I know what I'm doing with this. So I'm going to just get rid of all that. It won't take me long now. We're there in the home straight. Where's the air thing coming from? Oh yeah, it's coming from there. Okay. If we need two here, ergo, I really still don't even need a count, you know, it's crazy. Like, counters must add logic, but do slow things down. I'm going to use a counter. I am going to use a counter. Right. It's only fair. Because I've made such poor uses of counters so far. I think I'm getting there. I just, oh my god. Right. I think that's the one. Have we got there? unless we count 2, push that block there. Something like that. I mean, I'm just trying to think how I can do a 3-way decision, but I can't really because of the physical limitations to this thing, nothing else really. Doesn't matter which way around these blocks go now. Let's go like that. If I count 2, push that in. You see, that's even worse. Like, I don't want that counter there. It's so much easier to do it with a sensor, because if I use the counter, I have to use a toggle. I have to then create a toggle. Whereas if I can use the sensor, not that, that, and I detect 2 blocks are there, that's it, done. Like, that one will fire off a thing here, which will push. I probably still need that. That will fire that off. Which will enable. So if there's one in there, it'll push that over there, and if there's one in there, it'll fire a circuit off to say get rid. Okay. Ugh, that thing fell apart, didn't it? Very quickly. That didn't work, did it? It didn't work at all. Why not? What went wrong? Why did it pull itself over that way? Oh, it's like pushing the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't know it could do that. Oh my good God. That thing's falling down, but it doesn't matter. We'll just look at the top here. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Why did it collapse back though? Oh, it's because that needs to be a piston, not a okay, it's not perfectly timed. Oh, it can't be there, can it? Has to be like that. Okay. Good God. What the hell is going on? Still getting that third one through. A little bit of a nuisance, that. Not as much of a nuisance as that. It's proving to be. Oh my God. What's not holding what not up? I really thought this would be a quick one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I'm getting pissed off a bit. Good. Just in time. Okay. Let's stick that there. Stick that there. Relocate these over here. Now I think what I'm going to do is just do the exact same mechanism. Do they need to go? Yeah, it will need to. It's the exact same mechanism. It will need to approach it from here. Where does it need to drop down? Somewhere there. Okay. Where's the lowest point of it? There. To there. So there. There. So that will need to go. No, not copy. Well, Control Z works. Is there not a copy command? Oh, Z is an undo. There isn't a copy command. Okay. So we've got 3 blocks here. We've got 2 blocks there. 1 above. And then 1, 2, 1 there, 1 there. That's actually one of those blocks. And then we've got 2 sensors. 1, 2. And then we've got piston. 1 there. And we've got that. I'm going to move that now before it gets too confusing. Where the hell? Okay. So, got a mechanism going like that. Get rid of that one there. A mechanism like that. This needs to be further back. We don't actually have that there. We have another one of those. Oh, this is nothing fucking... Oh my god. Something like that. Like that. Like that. Where does that one land on? Lands just on that side of the welder. This is landing on top of the welder. Now landing just the side of the welder. And we're all good. Yeah. Sweet. Don't know what that was doing there. Okay, fell down again. Why didn't that connect the dots? Did make a circuit, it just doesn't break the circuit as well, so just don't understand. Oh, it's because that kept falling down. Oh, that was a horrible reproduction. Okay, what's the slowdown here? Well, there's one. There's another. Okay. Oh, you bugger. You always do it to me, just as I think it's working. This thing comes up. Okay. Oh, I know why. Maybe it's figured out. Oh, it's working. So it can save it. Right, cool. So when I fall in love, there we go. And then we can just push these horrible blocks off, can't we? We can just push them off. Where's the whoa, where we be? They're 3 tall, aren't they? That's good news. That's really good news. Let's see you working first of all. What? What have we done there? Don't tell me. And what was the other thing? Well, that sensor can actually... I need that sensor to pick up a falling block, don't I? Waiting for a block to fall. And that sensor waiting for a star to fall. There we go. Don't mess me about. I'm not in the mood anymore. I don't want it triggered by that sensor then. Oh my god, look, all of that. Right, anyway. Okay. So, it's a shame we can't replicate, or I can't replicate very well. Right, there's 2 sensors. The top sensor is the falling block, so that goes like that. Why don't I just do that like this on this one? It's madness, isn't it? Okay, that's the top sensor. Done. Okay, and then the bottom sensor. Why did that end up feeling so simple for a change? Something's not quite right, is it? Don't know. Dump him in. Why has it not pulled it? It should have pulled it. It did sense the block fall, so it just should have pulled this thing away. It didn't. Why is that not? It didn't get loaded up very quickly, did it? Actually, that was too quick. Look at the speed of which. I'm just going to shove every other block down there. Right, it's not glamorous. Well, no, that's what I am doing. That is exactly what I'm doing, isn't it? They're really lining up, aren't they, now then? I don't know why they start lining up like that. Why is that going backwards as well? I don't understand it. One, two. They're loaded. They should fall. That should get dragged away now. But it's not. It's because it's still being sensed. So the only time that shalleth reset is from this signal Y here. So I'm going to have to do a little toggle thing. It's not the end of the world. do it like that. Oh, I'll be interfering with this thing soon. We're not too careful. Alright for now. Could do it like that then. No better. As soon as they're full, push the block. I haven't got the perspective on that. Yep, that's a problem. Okay. So as soon as they're both full, fire that block. Over there. Retract that. And when it's on its merry way, reset the damn thing. Why didn't it push that one off? There'll be something trapped. Should have done. Should have pushed it off as soon as it arrived. Why did it push that one off? What fired that? Okay. What is that doing there? What is going on here? I need that over there. Oh, that's so annoying again. So goddamn annoying. Have I just replaced a block with a bit of conduit, effectively? Yes, I have, haven't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. could just... Yeah. Right. Now, when it drops that block onto there, just do something like that. Why is that not moving now? It should be moving. It's not tall enough. Are we going to have any more problems? Okay. Push that block off, but not that block. Why not that block? Something pushed it off first. Circuit's complete. Look at the state of it. Why did it complete that circuit? Oh, there's always fucking something, isn't there? Is there a sensor there? Is there a wire going from the sensor to that? Yeah. Now that process there should get completed fine. Yeah, well, I haven't got to you yet, have I? Bloody thing. I've only just made sure the other one was alright. Right. So nothing's pushing this off for nothing. And why is that? Because they're not pistons, are they? They're just sensors. That's one reason why. They're now pistons. So they'll be pushed off when a signal's detected from that. When a thing comes in from this, we had the sensors at the top on the other one, which actually the other one's over there, but let's have a quick look at the back. Push, pushy, push, push, push. Okay. Pushy push push. Well, this didn't really work, did it? Just having a simple one. It had to be a toggle, but let's just see. What? Oh, it was too early. We really need... Oh, what did I do there? It was an E key, so we'll soon find out. On this path here, when I count 2, I need a toggle here, don't I? Something like that, right. But it needs to be out the way a bit. Right. Dual pistons, battling it out. Now. And probably just like down there. And underneath. Can't go underneath because we need to drop a block into it at some point, so it sort of can never really go underneath. You can go off to the side like that. This is what the Poxy game wanted me to do all along, isn't it? Right. What it wanted me to do was say something along the lines of, if I count 2 here, push this that way, would you? Thank you. Push the block that way, yeah. Only if I count 2 there. And this counter that's here is saying, well, if I count 4, then push it back. And everybody's happy. Why did that take off? Oh, okay, yeah, because I need the actual sensor as well. So here's the sensor. Picks up the thing. Let's see that in action. It'll never count to. So let's change that to that. And now let's fire up. Okay, we're not. Oh, I've just deleted something. I don't even know what it was. Was it over here? Was it on this sensor line here? No. Oh well. Okay, when I count to 1, 2. Oh, it's. It all needs to be a little bit like. Quicker. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. That seems to have worked. 1, 1, 2, block it. It's way too slow. We'll have that 4 sensor on the other side of this. I don't know how we do that. Sort of coming up here. That's the sort of reset line. Let's have a look at you now. Still not quick enough. That's in that corner. What have you done there? Why have you done that? still just slightly off with the old timing. It's a bit of a nuisance, really. How long are we waiting for those heads to appear? What is that? Oh, that's... That'll be one of those random misclicks in the distance. Timing's still off, even though... What I could do with doing... It's just ever so slightly... delay this. Not hugely. Put it there. Let's put that there. God, there's always something, isn't there? There's always fucking something. I think I need a break from this, and not because it's a bad game or anything, just because I've really overdone it. Oh yeah, I need that. What the hell have I just deleted? Jesus, that's what I mean. You just click off there. There should be like a click distance limit on this thing, because I really click off in the distance sometimes. That's like, wait, where's that dropping? Now, why is that? When that's gone like that, that piston should be retracting, but it doesn't. And why is that? It's because of the sensor. Look at that piece of shit now. We've got, it's just everything was working, apart from one little glitch thing. And it's that. Is it the arrival of it? Is that why it's getting a double push? Because of when it arrives. Will that help matters? Now why is that one not moving? Okay, those two go down there. Fine. Why that should have counted 4 and sent a reset. It didn't. What's it set on 4? 1, 2. Oh, it's this one. This should have counted 2. Not 4. Okay, I think... Christ. If it's got there, it'll do its thing, won't it? It'll... No, not necessarily. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There's a lot of excess in the circuit to deal with wastage, but there is no wastage now that the timing's right. Now that the counter's done right. By the looks of things, let me just copy that. Get rid of the the waste circuitry thing. That. No, not that. Actually, yeah, why not? Why not that? Need that. What's the waste circuit on here? It's this, it's all the sensors, it's that on the back, it's that, it's that wiring. Oops. I need that bit of delay. Circuit back. Thank you. All of that, all of that, all of that, all of this, all of that, 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 that. That. quite high. I did see what it said there, but it was quite high on a lot of those metrics. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. That'll do. That's about what I've been scoring so far, really. There we go. Oh, I've seen this venue before, I think. I think we're going back through the venues. Maybe. Okay. What have we got here? Red and white, eh? And what's coming out of here? One of those. Oh, that's very sexy, Miss Moneypenny. But let's get that. Well, we only need one there, and then one there. Okay, so why does it do that? Totally the opposite direction to which I needed it to go. Okay, we're going to laser that now. Stop it. And the way we're going to laser that is with obviously with a sensor. But this is the easy bit, isn't it? Just lasering. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, it's a laser one. My brain stopped working now. And then just eviscerate as well. Oh. Okay. We just leave. Oh, I forgot to put a sensor in, didn't I? Put a counter in. 2. About 3 blocks. Atropos. Nice. And that way we can just carry on our merry way without needing to stop, I think. Oops. 1, 2, 3, fire. It's because I put my stupid thing in the wrong place. Let's just... Oh, look at that. Random. Okay. Now, we're going to have to paint up, aren't we? And we're painting that side white. So we'll need to just... But I'm going to do nothing fancy schmancy here. I'm just going to get through it. Because it's fancy schmancy that has got me into problems. Oh, damn it. We're going to have to do both sides, don't we, white? Fancy schmancy, here I come. So, last time we did that, can I do it? Well, it arrives there anyway. That one. It's very challenging, actually. That's not what we want. That, and then that. And that, and that. And that. Something like that, okay? Which side, does that paint the top or the bottom? That paints the bottom, so I'll just do it like this. No, we drop it down later, don't we? Okay, so we do it like this. I was right the first time. That will wheel it along, but we also want it moving. So let's just put it over here. That will now wheel it along nicely. When it drops down here, we do need to wheel it along there. That needs to come out first of all, so that'll do. Why is it not moving? It's not being pulled along by something. Something's stopping it. Oh, it would be that, wouldn't it? Okay. We're going to have to be quick with this thing, because... Okay, so... What we can't really do is have that... doing that there. We have to have that doing that there. Okay, so man, it's hard work this. Okay. Right, so why is it only covered one square? Oh my god. Get there eventually. 1, 2, 3. Right. Now when it sprayed that bit there, which I'm going to do it on this side actually. So 1, 2, 3. When it's hit that point there, it sprayed 3 blocks. So I'm going to retract that thing here. And I'm going to hopefully push it backwards. So it will go back that way. Let's have a look. Alright, did it do it? Good. Good, we got there. Now, we need to get it out of here before the next one cometh. So it drops onto there. Therefore, we actually send it directly that way. I think it's risky. I think we send it that way. I think we send it that way. Something like that, yeah. What happened there? It plumped, didn't it? Cool. Right, so we don't need you to go all the way over there, otherwise we'll just be here forever. So we'll do that, and then we'll just get you 1, 2, 3, 3, that, and then like that. Should we get some air? And then just do the same old drop down thing? I think so. I think that's always a good idea, so bit of air. There. And then we want you at that height, don't we? We want a conveyor at that height, like that. At the right height, yep. And we want it 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks out, and like that. There we go. And it's the reverse this time. We want to have the sensor in front of the conveyor. For some reason, I can't quite work out why. Something like that. Is it right next to it? No, it's actually just in front of it. Like that. And then when we've got that going on, oh yeah, because we're going to back you out, aren't we? Because we have a block here and this block here. It's a bit risky this, because he's going to back out onto himself in a second. But if we get the air up anyway, and then we get... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we get enough height? Oh, look at the state of that. What's that done now? It did rotate something. Don't know. Right. If we can get enough height on that. So 1, 2, 3. Something like that. I don't think it has to be because it's only 2 blocks in the corner, so it's just 1, 2 high, 3 across. So it won't even be there, it'll be there. Like that. 3 across and 2 high. So it will be in the corner. I think it's that. Needs moving down. I thought it'd be too good to be true. I'm going to assume it's done its thing. And then we'll have it clear off over there. And again. No, that's good enough. Okay. I don't know where that block's got to in the meantime, but they've really piled up, haven't they? But they're alright. They're alright where they are. I don't know why I've done that. I'm going to just deleted it and added another one. Okay. 2. Right, come on. Get back to it. Get on it, get on it, get on it. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing with this, but it's a bit annoying having to do that all over again. But at least it's a proven method, you know. It does work, doesn't it? Let's get some air. I'm going to take those things all the way over here. I'm going to add them last, just before we enter in. There, so we'll be like, there's the base. Okay. So it'll be all the way along here. And then all the way down here. Something like that. But that never works out, does it? What we need is actually all the way along here into a thingy that just piston pushes it off. They're going to be lined up like anything. Doesn't matter though, does it really? Yeah, get in. Get in. How many are we going to end up with by the time that gets down there? I wonder. Bloody loads of them. Right. I wonder if I should get the air, then send it back round on the bottom side, but I know this works, that's the trouble, so I'm just like, if it works, it works. I think there's the air. That's where we're wanting air, isn't it? Let's get that. Let's get that done. Now we've just done the two white sides, so we'll do the two red sides. Do we need to rotate it? Let's give that a rotation. All of this could be a swish rotation, couldn't it? It could hit that. Just how would it work? When it hits that one there, never quite rotates the way you want it to. You have to sort of, well, I'm sure. Yeah. So it's actually there, that's what I want. There. Now, should we get the rotation specials in here? Should we get that rotator there? Oh, that rotator there and that one there. And then we can just flick between them. And rotate down here. What does that do? I love it. Okay. Right. That's quite cool. Okay. So, how high are we off this platform? 3? I think 3. And this. And that. Let's just have a quick look at this because I'm coming at it from a different way now. Oh, how did the rotations go though? When it rotated it. Oh, it doesn't like that rotation, does it? Oh, so we've got the same again, really. We've got the same sort of thing. So I think what I'll do is I will push it along, but this time I'll just drop it on this side, drop it on that side, and then have it come down there. I mean, there's no reason why I can't. Oh, yeah. There's no reason why I can't do it symmetrically opposite, I suppose. Is there any reason why I can't bring it back along here? No. Right. That air must be there, really, doesn't it? Because it pushes it off the air. Where's that first conveyor belt? How high off the ground is that? That's 3 bricks high. And 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks out. 3. Three bricks high. Hope that doesn't interfere with that. Doesn't appear to. Okay, cool. It's a weird thing, isn't it? It's got this sensor here. It's just 3 across. 2, 3. What's that done? There. I've done something again. And then that there. Okay. And if it's got that there, it needs that there to fall upon. Which is weird. Three, 4. So do we come in on this angle of attack? I think we do. Oh no, we have to come in a lot higher, don't we? We have to drop in. So we have to come in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the conveyor belt. 2, 3. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And the conveyor belt drops in like that. So actually that bloody air. Can I have one more of those here without ruining everything? And then that air goes here. And then this thing. Oh, I missed my select tool, actually, I really do. Goes along there. What's that look like? Nice, okay. So that'll drop down there. As soon as it does, we need this over here. Now what did we do here? We came all the way out and then got some air the whole thing again. All the way out. Get some air. We really have to come far out there, don't we? I don't think we can just flag it there, can we? We've got to like, it's going to drop onto that. That's all right, that'll do it. Let's just have a quick look over here. Yeah, it'll be close because are we gonna fit under that? No, we're not. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We're gonna have to go around it, aren't we? We can't go around the bloody thing. So we're gonna have to get the air up here. Back to plan A, which is the air here. Because we can't have an odd number of rotations. We can't have one less, a difference of one. Otherwise it will just be 90 degrees out, I presume. Let's put the air over here. Get rid of that for a moment, get rid of that. That. Put you over here. It's going to wangle you onto that. Oh. Going to wangle you onto that, so when it does, we'll put you over there. Oh no, we can do that. What we'll do is we'll just have to drop you onto that when the time is ready. Like that. We could do that quite happily. Something like that, I mean, not ideal. It'll work, I think. At least it gets rid of that problem though. And then can we do something sweet? I said I wasn't going to overcomplicate it, didn't I? But we do something like this that sends it along here to get spray painted. A bit of air, just a touch of air here. Let's get rid of that for a second. And the reason we need a touch of air is just literally to get it one up, I think. So two looks like that, and then like this, and then one of those. And once it's one up, let's roll off that. rolls off this. Okay. Where are we at? So, let's have a quick look at that. Oh, that has gone one too high, but yeah. Why has it gone one high? Oh, okay, yeah, because it needs to come in. Oh. Yeah, that's good. So it gets sprayed there. When it gets sprayed there, we need some air. We like air. So a bit of air there. And then it rolls backwards, doesn't it? So instead of being like that height and it getting sprayed on that one, now it goes up one. So it's now that height, gets sprayed backwards like that. Then what happens with it? Now that's always risky, I think, but we'll see what happens, because it's doubling back on itself. Be a disaster, but let's see. Oh shit, I hadn't stopped it there. Pushed me out, hasn't it? It's a horrible thing. Okay, so there be the problem. This is not so much the... Yeah, we want the air over here. Okay. I wonder if we do just air it properly. Okay, because otherwise it's just going to be a big ass problem as usual, and then I'll be spending more time than required working around that big ass problem. Just because I get a bit stuck, one track mind on what needs doing. 2, 3, 4. So we get 5. Five would be good. Can't even get that. Okay. Just short really for 5. The damn thing's 4 high. It's not going to fit under itself, is it? It's damn annoying. So when we come to do that next spray, well, we'll figure something out, I'm sure. But we've only got this thing here, and it's not even there. It's not even there. It's there. Right. We've got that to do there, there, and push that in. So that means it's got to drop down onto that. And then when it's finished dropping down onto that, it's got to drop down back onto one of those. And then it's got to work its way back out again. So it's sort of like out there, then back out there. So I want it passing under there. That's all that. Get rid of that for the moment. So in order to pass back under there, this is going to have to be a little bit higher. Don't start with that. Water. And then push that there. So yeah, it's going to be 4 high on this, so that's just got to be 1 more high. So like that. It's not crazy high, it's just got to be 1 more high, isn't it? Like that. And there we go, we're going to need stepped air. So 1 air there, 1 air there. The last time we had air it was quite high actually, so like all the way up there. Oh, that does seem high, doesn't it? Okay. So not like that. So it makes more sense to just put this thing here and go like that. And have a bit of air there. And then air there. If it pushes that along there, so yeah, that will have to be not just there, it'll have to be over it. It needs to be there. So we need something like that, I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that. Why is it stopped? Is that what we're looking for? Why it's not getting pushed along anymore now? So 1 Good God. Right, that's not moving along. Don't know why, what's that's stopping it. I don't think that's going to affect anything. You never know. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's not how you sing Good golly, Miss Molly, by the way. I admit that. Okay, fuck sake. Right. Right, you piece of crap. Now, let's get this straight. Yeah, it's going to be, as this comes down here, there, I'm going to trigger one of those things to load on it. So I'm going to get it out from here. Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just going to time it. I can't be bothered with anything else. Piston punch it. Be triggered by a sensor down here somewhere. Say that one. That's what I was afraid would happen. I was afraid the sensor would be too late. What's that? Oh, we don't want it there, do we? Fuck's sake. Let's try it here. It's going to end up wanting to be there though, isn't it? Can't do it there either. Where did I say? I got the feeling it wants to be there. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be good. Something's fallen down there. I don't know why, I can't remember removing that. Okay. Where are we at? Why has that done that there? Has it actually spray painted both sides red? It seems to have skipped a side. Yeah, no, it has. What's going on with that there? Came all the way along here. Right. It's just missed that thing, hasn't it? No, that's never extended. Oh my god. Are we done? I believe so. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Open door. I believe I can fly. I think that's R. Kelly actually. Get in. Oh well, the only thing that's left, it's a bit annoying, is just to push it off over there. Okay, let's see him plop in one by one. I think we've done well. I mean, that's you know, there's a lot to do on that, unfortunately, with the painting on both sides, and there's no copy and paste tool, so it does take its time really. But you know, it's been a little jiggle, hasn't it? Gives that head right at the end there. It's a decent block score. I mean, it's all right. Could be worse. Could have used 6,000 blocks out of spite. What? Oh, you've got to be joking. So, I've got boosters to assemble. I've got the backs of the boosters to assemble. I've got those to assemble. Oh, all sorts of stuff going on here. Like, those are the backs of the boosters, that's fine. Those go in the middle of the booster backs, that's fine. What are those? Oh, those go over there as well. So every so often those, I could just send them over this way, can't I? Because they all need welding into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 need welding in together, don't they? Like including the booster things. So every 6 need to go off. So it's something like, it's always a troublesome one, isn't this? How tall are they? They're 1, 2, 3, 4 tall, aren't they? How many are coming out? Is that a 3 tall one there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. So it must be spitting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 out of 7 gets shoved off to the left. So when we finish counting 5, we need 2 shoving off to the left there, don't we? We get stuck on the very end of it, I think, because there's a lot of construction. What are those as well? Oh, those are the booster backs, yeah, or whatever, it's guns. So I can do that. Well, what I can do is, first of all, not just shove those off. What I don't like doing is the fact that it's like low down. That annoys me. It's against the floor. If it was dropping onto the floor, I'd be a lot happy with that. Sounds kind of a bit funny. Okay, so in which case I'm alright with that, but I'll do that and then I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do that and I'll do that. So that'll be 2 gone off that way. I think what I'll do here is I'll have the sensor there. No, I won't. I'll have the sensor there. Where's the block going to fall? Because the block wants to fall onto the sensor. No, it doesn't. It wants to fall over here. Okay. And then I'll have my piston here. And I'll have my other piston here. That's my toggle switch. Okay. And it's got a sensor on the block there. When I've seen 2 go off in this direction, so let's just do that. 1, 2, right? Where's? Oh, I need a sensor that, like that counter there. Still have type of sensor, isn't it? I keep saying sensor. Getting annoyed with this mixing, this audio mixer. Oh God, that really hurt my ears. Okay. I think I've blown my right ear. Well, not the eardrum, like the headphones. Let me just sort it out on the PC as well. This is the trouble with analog audio now. Okay. No, I'm not happy with that. It's the right audio, isn't it, as well? I'm just not happy with that. Like, it's just audio imbalanced for some reason. There's the line. Oh, that's not even the PC. I've sprayed it with contact cleaner in the past. Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly balanced. Okay. Flipping out. I'm so tired as well. I'm dropping a block down here onto when that's counted 2 that have gone off to the left there. 1, 2. It is going to send a signal They're only too high, aren't they? So we can do that. I'm going to send a signal over there. When this one here has counted 5 high, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to send a signal. Let's shove it back over here. So let's see that in operation. Doesn't work because that blocks there, which blocks that being pushed. Let's hope timing wise this works out okay. Oh, I can't see the back of it now. Okay, fingers crossed, timing wise. Got enough time to... Oh, they're a lot higher than I thought actually, so it's not a big issue. Big issue. Do that. Why didn't it push again? It should have pushed. I've also forgotten a critical component, which is that block to actually drop in there as well. That is a pusher, isn't it? It's a pusher block, so why isn't it? It should be pushing. It's got a sensor there. It's not a pusher, it's a ah, something's failed there. What's failed? Is it because I moved it and didn't reset the timer? No. What has failed? It's because it dropped. That's why. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's like dealing cards, isn't it? That's pretty cool. I'm pleased with that. Now, what's going on with this webcam? Don't know why that happened. Okay, don't know how long that's been going on for. The PC's failing basically. It's been grinding on for far too long. I think it's the stereo is when I rotate my head around in this. That's when it unbalances the ears. Okay, let's just get this welded together. So, welders together. I said I wasn't going to sing any of these, didn't I? Welders together, they cannot be broken. Welders together, Lord. Welders together, Lord. Welders together in love. Da, 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 da. Welders together, Lord. Something like that. A little bit too early, so that's fine. How is that? It's not good, is it? Okay. I don't think those boxes have a back or a front. I don't think it makes any difference which way around they're sort of schmelded. What happens when a thing runs on a pipe like that? Not very much, I don't think. Shame these aren't wireless. I can't just have the wirelessly talk to each other, eh? 1, 2, 3. That would be handy. Something like that. There we go. Right. When that's happened, they need to get welded. But I don't want them... What happened there? Anyway, that laser. Oh, interesting. Lasers are at the back, are they? That's a bit unusual, isn't it? Okay. I can't for the life of me. Let's just try this. Right, let's not make it too complicated. Let's just do that, do that, do that. Right, what does that do? Pushes it out in front. Okay. Fine. So we have to wait till it's there. We have to then push that one in. So we don't need to, what we can do, how can I push that in between those two? Without just timing it, two come along. I want one to go all the way into the back there. So that is it. That's got to be it. Because as soon as I do that, push that along, okay, in which case then I can weld as well. I can weld all three. And when all three are on there, i.e. when that counter's counted 3, I can just give it a quick push, can't I? So let's get that counter on there. 1, 2. It's not nowhere near that on the keyboard. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't it push it? What's it set as? It's set as a 1, 2, 3. Let's just check its signal. One, 2. Oh, it'll only ever count 2. That's okay. Okay. So it's done that thing. It's welded those together. We could actually weld those now. So we'll push that off. We'll then flip it round this way. Oh, we were right actually with the orientation. So we'll push it off. Like that. We'll move it over here. These things will be ready for us, I like to think. So 1, 2. They will come in over that, so oh, well actually let's just drop this down now. What height are they coming? They're coming in the midway. So if we just drop this down one, like that, and then like that. Okay, it's 3 along, so we just do that. These things come like that, come like this. Let's just say that thing stops there. Okay, so it's like that. Like that. It will stop there. We'll get these things. We don't want it being triggered by that. We don't want it lasering, do we? So get it down there. Okay. We'll get that there. Get that there. That should be good. It will stop here, and when it does, and we'll have this go along there. This will do. We'll have those two things like that, so it does the usual deployment, and when we sensor it, in situ, just push them both off. Okay, that's totally gone wrong, because it actually carries on here, doesn't it? And that's even worse, because it's actually welded on there, isn't it? So, like, we actually need to... Let's think about this. We need a welding arc here. We need a welder there. 3 along there, on there. And then we need a welder here. Okay, so we actually need to drop it down there. In order to do that, it needs to have a little bit more air actually. Because it can come all the way along here, like that. It sucks to be you. And that sucks to be me right now, because this is so challenging. No, it's not that challenging anymore. I'm just tired. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh no. That was right, that was correct. It's this one that's a bit skewy. But now we're good. Where did I say it joins? In the middle. So we're actually flopping along there. No, I don't know why I thought that. Flopping along there. So this really needs to be drop down there, doesn't it? To be fair. And why am I looking at the ceiling in horror and disbelief? Okay, that can go under there. One more and we're all good. That can go under there. I want one of those there. I think that's all good. The only other thing we'll have is a piston to push it all out, which will go there and there, 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 and that will go out when we detect a block falling. Why did that not push it? It's because I've got no sensor, isn't it? That's why. Actually need a sensor, don't we? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Okay. Oh, good Lord. Right, that's that back bit done. When it pushes it off there, I'm going to just drag it out a bit, swing it around. Not that way. That way. And then just swing it around one more time as well. Okay, so that's all good to go. And that'll be good to be pushed onto the back of that at some point. I don't know how it gets welded though. How does that get welded onto the back of that ship? It'll have to get welded here, or it'll have to be dropped in, isn't it, or something? I don't know. We'll figure that bit out later. Because right now we need to be sticking bits on the end here. So, I mean, same old thing really, just we don't need to have them coming off. Why doesn't that? We don't need to have them coming off separately. I never resolved a thing. I never... How many? Oh, all those. Okay, so what happens if I just put that there? Nothing good. What happens if I just put that one there? Okay, at least they're in the right orientation for these. And then when I've done that, when I've swung it round, I can't remember how long it is, 3 long. I can move it there, and I could move it there, okay? In fact, no, let's just do that. Right, so it drops it down there. So let's just do one more. Drops it down there. And when it does that, an unusual thing happens. No, drops it down there, and then it just like moves it, say. Moves it along there. Right, 1, 2, 3. So these things can now just be dropped down there, can't they? And we've got 6, so like, does it still move this around down there? Right, yeah. So there's no reason why I can't just put 2 welders there, is there? 1, 2. Where are the welders? There. 1, 2. Like that. Okay. And then 2 more there. And these 2 welders here. Right? Get the whole shebangle welded up. This gets dropped along there, doesn't it? Right, no, it doesn't. It does get dropped there. We need to put one more thing down here. Okay. It doesn't. Right, that's how it works. Works like that. Right. Now, these things can just move along here, 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 and here, 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 and they go like this. But that won't quite work. It will need one more. It needs to be pushed along one more, doesn't it? So let's just do that. Let's just go all the way along here. All the way along here. And it needs to, we need a counter that counts 3. 1, 2, 3. And then pushes, when it counts 3, it does this miraculous thing here. It just pushes that out there, although we do have an issue with that coming down, don't we? Well, not much of an issue because this thing's collapsed, but yeah. So we need to get the drop on that before we do anything else, but let me just think. I hate putting air into things for the sake of it, like, just annoys me. Just adds time, really. But if it's going to save time in the long run, then why not? Okay, so there's no point in just going one up, is there? We'll go 3 up. Okay, so I could have probably just moved that all up. Oh, get fed up with deleting stuff. Okay, all right. So we're going to go like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay, and then we're going to move that along there, and we're going to move that there. I hope that's high enough. It doesn't seem it, does it really? Just maybe the air needs to be like that. And then we can always one high, and there we go. Okay. We'll drag this out here. And we'll drag this out here. And then when we've counted 3, oh, it's every other one, isn't it? So forget counting 3. That way I don't have to use a toggle. I can just go every other one. So like, I don't know where the counter can be to do that, to be fair. Like, I don't know if it can be here, like this, and then that, like that. Like that. And if it can just go, we need this here. If we can just put the counter there, that would be done brilliant. Well, I just need to attach it to this, don't I? So it's either going to go over here. So here's the counter. And it, oh, it's every 2, yeah. So let's have a look. Okay. That's lame. So the other thing we do is we have this coming out here, and then we have this coming out here, and then every time we detect one of these things, we just push them off the kindest way possible, like that, something like that. So go boom, boom. Oh, they're the wrong bloody way round, aren't they? After all of that. Why is my head stuck in that? One, two, three. Let's get that there. Get that there. Let's get that there. Is that good enough? That's good enough. I can't be bothered anymore with it. Oh, you bastard. Oh, needs welding, doesn't it? Every time when that counter goes right, it's not even a counter, but when that thing goes, what happens? I land there, right, that fires two off. No, it's not good, is it? We can't have the welders there, can we? We never could, we never will, we never can. We need the welders here. It needs to be pushed into the welders. Why is it done like that? Okay. So it needs to be pushed into the welders. And when that's happened, I also feel like we don't need to have this so far forward, but I'm a bit reluctant to move it, but I'm going to move it just because. One, two, three. No. Oh yeah, that'll do. And then this can come off here. That can come off there. And we've got that. Okay. So. Oh, you. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Right. Same again. Although I'll just move this. And stick one in there. Okay. Let's have a look at that. They shouldn't get welded to the big thing, they should just drop down like that. Okay. When that happens, when that last one, that counter fires, Okay. I want to get that shoved off. So I don't think that's going to cause any problems in terms of. So let's have a counter here. I think that will count. I'm hoping that will count the number of times that fires off, and when it does, we'll be ready because we will piston this off. And then we'll drag it away out of here. It doesn't matter if there's any more that fall down. It doesn't. It's not counting. It's not counting pulses. That's okay. Because although will it count? It's firing now. It never turns, does it? No. But what we can do is we can have it down here, doing its count instead. Counting drops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Dun 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 dun. Okay, all right. I think that'll do it. Why is it? Oh, I broke it. I broke it into. How many did it push? Let's have a look. Oh, I moved it. So is it counting 3 again? No, it's not. It's counting 2. Now it's counting 3. So 1, 2, 3. Push. 1, 2, 3. Push. Oh. Oh. Why? Why would you do this to me? One, 2, 3. He's pushing it. 1, 2, 3. Didn't quite count that. So where's it going wrong? I mean, it's a shoddy piece of solution anyway. So 1, 2. You know that's worked. 3. Oh. Okay, so it really needs to be 1 lower, but we can't have it 1 lower because we've got the welder there. But what we can do is actually, we could forget about welding altogether and just weld up. Are we allowed to do this? Are we allowed to just do that 1 weld there? And count here. I'll be happy if we can. Okay. 1, 2. Oi! What happened there? That's a 1. That's a 2. What fired it? What fired it? I know what fired it. I haven't set it to 3. Even simpler than that. Even simpler than that. There's a wee weld in here, isn't it? That's what does it. I don't even need this anymore. All that. What's that? That's another welder that's just not required. All I then need is the air that I breathe. Yes, to love. All I need is the air that I breathe. Yes, to love you. Right. Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe. Yes, to love you. All day long we can produce those. Okay, so that's done those. Now we've just got the backs to add on. Oh, hello. Hello, motto. And then what I'm going to do is it 4 long? So I'm going to just something like that. Will that do it? Wunderbar. And we do need another one of those. Okay, so that orientates it in the right direction. These need to get welded up together. What were the 5? So they'll just when there's 5 of them there, like this. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. When we detect 5, we push them all off. Like that. And they arrive on this platform like that. They then get welded together. Just got to make sure that that one gets pushed off first. Middle one. This is a bit cheeky. It's a bit cheeky, but when I count 3 pieces crossing my path, I'll just push it off, won't I? Like that. So 1, 2, 3. I'm starting to get used to these timers now. So when 3 pieces cross, just activate that one and push it off first before the others. And then when that lands, so when I detect it here, then just fire off all the others. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Okay, don't need to fire the same one back off because it's already done. Don't want to confuse matters unnecessarily. Right, just push them off. Okay, 1, 2, 3, push it off. Wait, that collapsed. And the other thing is, there'll be no welding being done here. So let's get that sorted out. Oh. Right. No, that still doesn't make sense why it fired that. There's nothing going in the back there, it's just pushing that piston. It shouldn't have fired 1, 2. Yep, that's better. Lovely, okay. When that's done, we'll have 2 of those pushed out, won't we? They'll push each other along, so what was going on here? Something messy, wasn't it? What is going on there? There's supposed to be something going on with those lasers, isn't there? What's happening to those lasers? Why are they not? Why has that got stuck? Okay. And that's ready to go. All that shit's ready to go. Okay, so we need to get... I think that needs to be welded against that before we do it, and before we weld it against those things. So, is that ready at the same time? That's a little bit longer to get welded, isn't it? But this can sit here waiting, so are we waiting? Something like that. And something like that. I think it's like that. Oh, it didn't like that, did it? Let's just move it. Move it that way a bit. Oh man, I've just lost it. Okay. It is so confusing which buttons to press sometimes. Okay, we're almost there. I need to plop that off really. Oh well, it's a bit risky with this actually, isn't it? That thing now. That could do with being rolled this way. And then that way. Something like that. No. Something like that, you know. It gets flipped over. Cool. Out the way. This thing I think needs pushing that way. Does it work? Yep, it does. And then when this thing is done, it needs to be pushed off when it's done, doesn't it? That'll do. Now I don't know what sort of height. That's no good. And that's better. Okay. It's a little bit of a nuisance. But at least that is the right height anyway. I think there's something like that goes on. Because that'll get pushed into there. That'll get pushed into there, and as soon as it locks, it'll bring it out into there. And then as soon as that happens, we've got how high up do those need to be? They're actually one level off, aren't they? So they're quite high up. We don't want to raise them up, so we'll bring the whole thing up. So let's do that as usual, and that. Damn you. Let's do that. and that. Knock it up one peg, which I don't think will affect anything other than these horrible little things. We just need one more thing in there. Let's just have a look. Is it still spitting them out? Okay, yeah. Okay. The only thing is that that's not doing its twisty thing anymore. That's okay. I don't like the way it twists it, so when it comes out here, it's then 4 long. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'd rather it twisted it that way. And then it becomes 4 long this way, so 1, 2, 3. And again, twist it that way. I think we're in the money. Okay. Well, it's twisted it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to just drag itself off there. So, like that. And this thing arrives. Alright, so we're not using that. This thing arrives welded here, doesn't it? So that's in the middle there. And then at that stage it's 1, 2, 3, 4 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4 high. So what it really needs is 1, 2 being welded like that. Oh wait. How do we weld? I did ask this right at the beginning, didn't I? Okay. That's alright. My stomach just made the most unusual sound. Really unusual sound. We'll weld it something like this. Okay. Where those welders are. Right, let's just have a look, see if that all works. It doesn't work. It doesn't like that thing there, does it? Actually, it was just as simple as this thing needed moving across there. One more time. One more time. Drags that along there. It's not quite welded it how I expected it though, has it? And actually, those are disparate heights, aren't they? That actually needs to be dropped down one, doesn't it? So it needs to be rotated and then dropped down one. So how's that rotation look from this angle here? It's rotated like that. Can I bring that rotation here? Because that would be so handy if I could. And then bring that here. Something like that. Oh, lovely. Okay. So that is now going to get welded at the correct height, I think. Yeah, is that right? That's right, that will be the correct height. So the only thing is we just need to drop down these 2 welders. Okay, just have a quick fast forward of that and see what happens. Okay, cool. We probably need to just push this forward a little bit more, so I'll just get rid of that and just bring one more in. Okay. And then the last thing to do is push that into that, one by one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, because I can weld along there. And once I've done that, so let's just have a quick look. Okay. Alright, so I didn't need that extra one in the end. But once I've done that, I need to have 2 welders here, don't I? This and like this. Those 2 welders there. One more look. That'll get that welded in there, that'll get that welded in there. That's ready to receive those things. So, in terms of receiving these things, they're still elevated, aren't they? So we need one to run in here. And it's just going to sit on, it's 4 long, 1, 2, 3, so it's going to still have to do one more, like that. We're going to have one going in this way. Let's see what that does. Okay, nothing good. So like that, like this. That's what it's usually like, isn't it? Okay. So if I could just drop that down, by not having that there. So what takes precedence? That takes precedence. There we go. If I do that, and that, and that, and that, and I move that there, drop that there. How does that look? Terrible. Now, how does that look? Does push that in there. Good news, but not far enough. So it just needs a little nudge more. Never good though, is it? It's never. Yep, it's gone too far. To be expected. What I need to do is just the usual, but oversized this time. I need to just line them up, don't I? I need to have these things push over here, but let's like this, like the usual, that and then that and then that and then that, and then when we're ready for them, does that work? Yeah, that does work. And then when we're ready for them, they just shove in, don't they? It was all just one across there. Yeah, like I don't know what that does. If that... that's probably not good. If that rolled me backwards that way. And then that rolled me back that way. What does that look like when it's at home? Beautiful. Okay. So I put not that, that there. I move that. I move it just one over. As and when we're ready, we can just literally do the usual, list and push them in. And that'll be presumably what sort of timing is it like? And it'll be when we've counted 4 blocks, won't it? So another use of the counter there. 4 blocks. Get in. Okay. See what that looks like. Why does it fall? Yeah, why does that side fall? Okay, because it never gets far enough along, does it? That's why. Beautiful. Once that's done, okay, once it's detected, that's in there. We'll be ready to shove some air into it. There'll always be air in there. Will there? Will there always be air? Well, it's difficult to say what will happen. Let's try and see what happens there. Will it weld or will it elevate first? I'm hoping it will weld first. Oh, lovely. Okay. And then once it's up there, we can splosh it along here. So it's 5 high, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. And then there's our 6th and our roller. Can roll, I imagine. I think we're going to have to put 2 air blocks in there because there's a gap in the middle there, so when it rolls over it'll be like, ooh, what's gone on here? But now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're in luck. So let's push this all the way along here to somewhere like that, and then maybe we'll just get lucky. Never happened before. Are we even lined up? We are lined up. We've just fallen off this thing, haven't we? So, bit of air there as well. Okay. That should do everything we need. But it doesn't quite do it because we just need to have a roller there and we are fucking done. Let's have a look at it. Ooh, arse coccyx. Everything. No, just my coccyx. Can't I just get that bit removed or something? What? I made the same fucking thing. What's wrong with that? I've never seen anything so daft as an error message like that in this game before. I've made the exact thing you wanted, mate. What's the problem here? Got the lasers on the back. I'm trying to spot the difference. There isn't any difference. What am I missing? Maybe I can't see it from this angle. That's all. It's too thick. The lasers were at the right height. Moved way up. Is there like an asymmetry to these blocks then that I've missed? No? The lasers are at the right height. Oh! Oh. There is something wrong. Oh, okay. Alright, that's nothing major. That's nothing major. So a quick think. Counter here. Set that to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, when that's 4, we're going to fire off the 3 middle cylinders. They're not cylinders. Pushers, pistons. Right. And then when they're detected, we'll do the N2 as well. That should do it. I haven't even looked at it yet. No, that's not going to do it either. Oh no, maybe it does. Why has it made a mess up with this though? That's somehow fallen down. That fell down as well. That then had a wig out, so it's had repercussions all the way down, hasn't it? So it's nothing major, we just need to move that block one down, hopefully. Okay. what's annoying is that is actually a length 4 block, isn't it? Even though that's a length, even though they're coming out as length 3, we've got a bloody length. There's an 8th. Yeah. There's an 8th block missing. Let's have a look at that. Right, okay. So we have got a problem here. There's... yeah, there's an 8th block missing. Damn you. And that really changes, that's such a game changer. That, I think what I'm going to have to do is change up this counter to be one more. I hope this doesn't really mess up the timings of the whole thing. It's going to do though, isn't it? And we're gonna, oh my god. It's gonna do 1, 2. We're gonna have to count every 8 blocks, aren't we, there? Just shove one off and drop it round, because I can't, this is too much now. So every 8th block we're going to have to push it up in the air, laser the fucker. This is going to be a little amendment then to the process, not huge, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't want any more than 8, do we? Oh, we've got to push it off, haven't we? Oh, could do it all in one, couldn't I? I could just go. Don't want the lasers penetrating too much stuff. But we could. Where's the laser here? Laser. Where's that counter? Is it the counter we want, or piston? Piston. And then one more laser. Okay, and then we'll have a counter over here. We'll have that counter here. We'll do that 8. 8. And then we'll just laser all the way down there. Let's see what that looks like when it's at home. There's 2, 3, 4, there'll be 5. That will laser. Oh, you idiot. You idiot. It's not that sort of... and what we need is that, then a laser, and that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laser. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laser. Okay. And then we need some air. In fact, we could do this the other way around, couldn't we? We just... God. We'll laser it around that way and bring them in here. On top. Have we got welders there? those blocks will have to drop first, won't they? So way before that drops. That's okay, we can do it that way. So let's just bring that over that side. Rotate each block individually. Get the laser on the go. What's that for? Is that still saying 8? It is. Just convey them along there. Nothing fancy. Definitely can't afford fancy now. Not after this horrible situation. We can't even afford to really we can't even push them down there, can we? So we're going to have to airlift them. In which case I might as well airlift them here. I'm going to be airlifting them as the lasered. Airlift push. Where's the airlifter? There. There's one's already practically up in the air as it is. I don't like doing that, but it is what it is. Okay. Right. That's good news. That's a good one. And one more. Something like that. Let's just have a look at the timing of those things. Damn it, doesn't time well, does it? But actually, we can afford to drop this. You know how that counter was dropping them? Well, actually this time, it's when that block drops, isn't it? So, instead of that, yeah, it's going to be when this block here drops. Something like that. If we count it now, you know, I'm so tempted to just say push it off. Right, let's do that. Let's just push it off on the count. It's such a quick fix. And it's not even that quick. Where does that fall? It falls there. That falls there. Okay. So if that goes there, it's that one. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then I'll have this here, that there, that there, another counter, and that counter will be that, that, and that. Oh, it's already set as 2, isn't it? All this will be is just a pusher with a detector on. Let's have a look at this in operation now. Okay, cool. It's a real slow thing, isn't it, though, this? Could we get it going over here instead? Just saves a little bit of time, not much. But actually, if we do get it going over there, those are 3 blocks tall, aren't they? 1, 2, 3. So we can also, can't even drop it down a level. That's alright. That drops it onto there. So oh, come on, don't be a dickhead. Okay. What has happened there? Why is that fallen off now? Oh yeah, okay. Four, 5. They really do take time to work along there, don't they? There's the next 5 coming along. As soon as they get pushed off, we've got issues. So, can I just... as soon as they get pushed off, that sensor detects them, and then it needs to activate the first 3. Is it the first 3? I think it is. Or just the one really. Needs to activate pushing the middle one off, I think. Or the first 3. First 3. So that sensor activates. Let's just get this clear at the back here. It's nice and clear. One, 2, 3. Okay. How does that look? Oh man, we don't want them falling off the end here, do we? That needs to be pushed off ASAP. Okay, that will push those 3 off. And then as soon as those three fall, you see we've welded that one in there though, that's the trouble. So we've got to just push one off. So back to the old push the one off, which is cool. Like, what, 3? And then when we've pushed that one off, that gets detected. And that will push 3 off. So let's just get this around the back here. Properly around the back here. Okay. There's the one. And then that when that one gets pushed off, then it doesn't matter, all the others can get pushed off. So that will detect it and then say push all the others. Now that's not good because that's joining that up, but if I come out like this, I could go over the top like that, couldn't I? And down like that. So hopefully and that's only doing one. So have a look at that sequence and make sure it's all okay. Pushes them off. Pushes 1 off. Pushes 4 off. We've got it. Now there's such a delay with everything else now going on. Like that as well and everything. Okay, so what we really need is the first of every 8 shapes to be sploshed out and sent along there. It can't be waiting for the 7th or anything like that. It needs to be the first of every 8. And so, oh, but those shapes won't be ready to go, will they? We can assume that there'll be 2 blocks waiting there, can't we? So we don't need that sense triggering, but it don't matter for the moment. I mean, so if I detect a shape here, push it along, that's what I'm saying, isn't it? I'm saying if I detect a shape here, one, two, three, 4, and then an upside down centre. Right. But the only condition is if and only if I haven't detected anything else. But if I count 8 shapes, so oh yeah, when I detect that, shape. I'm going to push. I'm going to push this shape here. Falls down here. Over this way, right? So it's going to go over there. So I'll have to push it back at some point. When I push it over this way, it's going to be detected by this sensor here. Which will retract this and then that. But I've got this to worry about. So that can never, that always has to be like, well, it doesn't, it can be that sensor. But what it means is I have to have something creative going on here, 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 that, and then that. Okay, something like that. That just fell straight away, so that needs to be held on by something. Like that. Okay. Cool. Why is it still doing it? That block didn't fall in the end. Didn't fall in time, did it? If I put it there, that'll give it time to fall. That means this thing got everything so flipping patched. Now, after that, fiasco. Why does it not push that along there? It's not a sensor, is it? It's just a thing. Actually push that along there. I'll have to come out here. I don't want to go in the back of that. I'll have to come out here. Like that, but then I always end up pushing that piston out, don't I? So it's never good. Beats the point of that. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I've got no space over there. So let's get some space over there. Won't move, will it? Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. It's fucking taking for fucking ages, isn't it? Right. Let's get this block here selected. And all the way up to this one here. Right, so that's not a huge amount of blocks. There's a reason why it won't do it. So which one was it? It was this one here. All the way to this one here. Should now move one over. Okay. Put a track back in there. I'll just redo this, whatever it is. Okay, so the sensor will connect if it's there. Also needs to push this one out, doesn't it? Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, that's cool. And then I need a counter. So I'm going to have my counter. I'm going to put my counter on this side. Yeah, I'm going to do it like that. Old school. Where is it? There. Old school counter. Oh, I don't want it like that. There. It's going to go. Don't. That's why I specifically. It needs setting to 8, doesn't it? So 1, 2, 3. Or is it going to be 7? Right at 7. See what it does. It needs to go. This one is the reset, isn't it? So it needs to go all the way into the back of this. Okay. Oh wait, I can't put it there because it fucking pushes it there. So it'll never push it. Damn it. Right, I need plenty of fucking space for this, don't I? God damn it. Every time. Every time I get right to the end and then there's something. Do you know what I mean? Right. Get piss off. I'm so fed up with it now. Okay. I'm going to have a toggle over here because it's just, otherwise it's, no. I can't have it over there because that's where I'm going to be pushing things to, but, or can I? Can I get away with it over here? There and there, 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 and there. Okay. The sensor will have to be here this time. Now, what do I need on here? I need a piston pusher. I need a counter. So I'll need one of those. I also need a counter. So it does all seem to need to be on that side then, doesn't it? It's ridiculous. Piston pusher. A sensor. And a counter. The piston pusher will only work That sensor's fired. Like that. And that will only fire the block. Drops into it from a great height. The counter, when it counts 7, will reset that one. Because when that detects, it pushes the piston, and it pushes that piston as well. Well, that's a lot smaller, that circuit. I don't know what's gone on wrong with the last one. Then we just need to put the block somewhere safe. Okay, didn't work. Didn't fucking work, did it? Why did it not work? Why did it push that? Oh, it didn't work because something very simple. That. Okay, cool. Right, now that you've pushed you off there, let's just give you some bloody air. Oh yeah, last time I was trying to hammer it and everything, wasn't I? But we'll give you some air. So where is that? That one there. And we'll just send you over the top, hopefully without any issues. Famous last words, eh? Okay, there we go. And you are a 3 block, so as soon as we detect you here, we're going to laser cut you. So where's the laser cutter? There. Right, we're going to laser cut you there. And then we're just going to piston push both of you there. Hopefully that will work. If it doesn't work, then there'll have to be something else that works, but hopefully that will work. We've got to do more than that, haven't we? What's that? Oh, that's another toggle there, isn't there? God, there's so many toggles going on. Just short. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Is it 7 or is it 8? I think it's 8. He wants to see 8 blocks, really. That's a bit of a nuisance. Can we just drop that down ever so slightly? We could if we were coming... What's going around here? Nothing. That's no longer in use, is it? That could still be valid. So, can we drop this down? Height of 3. We can work around it though, can't we? We can say, move that on 1, drop in some air there, and now that whole lot we moved along. like that. How does that work? Or have we still got a problem? 1, 2, 3. I think we're all right with that, you know. Incredibly, I don't know. Have a look. Now, why is that pushed out? Oh yeah, it will do. Because those blocks are in there too early now. So let's just redo this. Yeah, because they're the first blocks to come in. But I think the timing's going to be good again, because it's going to be, what it's going to be is like, oh, I'll show you. I think it's going to be a case of detect that all the blocks are in. It's then going to be a case of feed a signal along here. To drop that one block in, and when that one block falls in, it's going to drop the other 4 in. So we were good on that, weren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's have a look at that. Now that gets pushed along there. Why is that? Because that's no longer there. That needs to be over there. I just want to hear that sweet sound. It's exactly the same now. I can't see any difference again. We've played by your rules. This is madness. I'm just snipping this because I'm really... That's crazy. Like, I don't get what the problem is here. And that final shape. Right. It's got 3. Why have I not got 3? I've only got 1 in there. I'll tell you why. Because I'm missing a bloody welder. There we go. Now we're talking. Now that's that sweet sound of success. Okay, didn't like that either. Because we're now a 3 base, therefore 3 base. That needs to be moved along there. And we can actually move that, I think, just to stop any conflicts. Oh my fucking god. Horrible sideshow, that. Thank God for those counters. There's a lot of cycles going on. The cycle score's not horrific, it's pretty much the same as everybody else's, apart from the ultra good people. Block score's high, but that block score's high because of inefficiencies with blocks like that. There's one. Hey. Isn't that supposed to push that along there? No. Things like that. Where oh, stop it. That could be welded. And then those two could be welded. And as they're welded now, we don't need those two welds. Don't know what that's for either. And subsequently, we don't need that. All that. Let's just check this. It says blocks 283. If I now replace that with that, 282. So these really don't count as blocks, do they? Cool. Could I then? So my blocks are 282. What happens if I just like did that? Okay. And then just sort of turned it back again. That. Oh wait, I'd have to turn it back again over here, wouldn't I? And then that changes this because why is on? I can't remember what my block count was then. $279, but if I, it's been a pointless exercise, isn't it, really, doing this way. I need to change it back here, don't I? That's where it needs to go back to. In order to do that then, I have to do that. Sort of makes it a little bit pointless because I've added 282 blocks in again. You know what I mean? Like, look. And then I have to delete that anyway. Go back in there. So now, 281, I've saved one block by doing it that way. Anyway, still a block, isn't it? What about this thing? What's gone on wrong here? Oh, those have now... Let's go that way around, which is that thing. Oh, that's sort of... I've reduced my cycle score, probably because that's what's keeping them waiting. But at least I can put that there. Now the other thing is, why do I push those off? There's always a block waiting there, isn't there? So why not just have this go directly in there and that, move that there. What does that look like when it's... Let's just keep that in the air, just in case. So what does that look like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks good to me. Oh no, everything's getting bunged up now. Why? Because that's so much quicker, isn't it? It's only just quicker though, isn't it? Need a slight... Just need a slight delay on the old... like... Just increase my block count again. Okay. Yeah, that is way too quick now. Well, it's not that fast, it's just slightly too fast, isn't it, for... Damn shame. What happens if... that all got moved along one, eh? I don't think it makes any difference. It's still a slight delay. Is there anything we can do to just speed up the release of this? Slightly. I mean, that's what I looked at before, wasn't it? What is the delay on this anyway? What's the final block to hit? It really is like, wait for that to fall, then those four can fall. So why not just have it so that when that falls there, where is that thing? They all fall. And it doesn't matter if that piston gets pushed out again, does it? Like, it really doesn't matter. So, is that just that little bit quicker now? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Where else are block savings? Well, that's a 3 block now. So that pulls it onto this. So that can move down there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Something like that. Okay. That's now 5 blocks long, so we don't need all of those blocks. We just need I think we just need that booster block apart from one here when the booster block thing has got a divot. Any other efficiencies? Well, there's probably loads actually. I mean, there's probably loads. Like, what are these all about here? I don't suppose they could be weighted to be welded, but most of it's just conveyor belts, isn't it, really? Like that one. Like, I don't need that. And then I probably don't need that one. All of that I do need. But it would be an idea if I could have welded them up there, but never mind. Right, let's see how that gets on anyway. That's a 261 block count. There's probably a lot more, and a lot of it will be conveyor belts. I thought of a better way of welding actually. It's a slight improvement, but yeah, there is a better way of welding. Right, anyway, that's part 2 of the Atropos station completed.
Just as I thought. These tools are magnificent. Nothing killed you or burst into flames, and now we've made a number of useful components for the space station and the homeward fleet. Great job. It was a pleasure, no, an honor to work with you.
Okay. Just what do I do now then? Oh, is that it? Is that everything? Got test zones or custom puzzles. Okay. So, oh, that better saved it. Says my game crashed. I'm surprised. So, that's an immovable origin. So can I not? Right. Oh my god. Said crew quarters or something. Why is it saying that now? Oh, bloody hell. Okay. There's a window. Some alien text. But where is the output platform? Okay. I'd rather just, to be honest, I'd rather just play other people's. I thought there was a massive one where you were like mining ships and stuff like that. I'm surprised it's over. I thought I got into, there's going to be a huge zone. Just because I saw one where somebody was mining, but let's have a quick look on how to. So that's Atropos Station, right? So I mean, it's a good job that the game's over, really. Let's be honest. But Infinifactory, if we do the levels or the walkthrough, walkthrough gives you the levels, right? The Homeward Fleet, but I can't see that one, so. It does say here resistance shuttles, which I did. So,
Just as I thought. These tools are magnificent. Nothing killed you or burst into flames, and now we've made a number of useful components for the space station and the Homeward Fleet. Great job. It was a pleasure. No, an honor to work with you.
I did try to update the game recently, but I wonder if it's because I've got it on Epic and not on Steam. I mean,
We now have all the parts needed to finish the shipyard. With the completion of that, we will be able to begin construction of our fleet, and hopefully a functional skip drive that will allow us to return to our home planets and continue our mission to defeat the overlords. Thank you for all of your work.
I wonder if this was the issue. It is the issue.
Hello again. Now that we have everything in place, it is time to construct the ships that will comprise
I'm not going to
the
do
Homeward
it.
Fleet. As our most
There's no
talented
way.
engineer,
Jesus.
you will be building the factories to construct
I think I
the
would
ship's
die.
major
I think I'd
systems
pass
and
out
components
of
with
exhaustion. People have
the
died.
aid of Mortis's new tools.
Like
Other
that.
engineers will combine these components to complete the ships. Soon, it will be time to go home and rally our forces, and we will all know freedom.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting, right? So these are like huge things, aren't they? They're like, I mean, this one. Get it out here. Look at the size of this space as well. How am I supposed to fucking do that? Oh, there's stuff coming out the top as well. Well, there's plenty of space for things then, isn't there? Oh, I don't know why. Oh, I can't get into that. Look at the size of this area as well. This is pretty cool. I like it. So all I have to do is stick one of these bobbins and those on there. Oh. But I can't weld it. Oh my god. So how is that ever going to be done? I haven't got access to welders like that, have I? Because you can't weld in a U like that. If you put a welder in, it either faces that way or that way. You can't do both. Or can it? No. So the only way I could think to do something like this is to break it all apart. That seems a bit mad, breaking it apart and then welding stuff onto it. And then reassembling one more of the other bits, you know what I mean? Like what? Like I can't imagine that's the answer, surely. Could be. I'd have to like break that bit off and then that bit off. So that would give me that bit, this bit, and then there's two other bits that have to be stuck back on. So every two of these produces one of those. Seems a bit insane, really. And I don't think I've been given any more tools than what I've already got. And you can't like cut it without cutting a whole slab out. It has to be like, it's not like you can make an ultra thin cut along there. It's either a whole block is eviscerated or lasered out or not. So this is fucking insane, really, of a difficulty. Well, that's the only way I can do it. I can't think of another way to do it, but that's for another time either. I'm just looking ahead. Like I can't cope with that anymore. I'm done. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.